It's also streamed.
Non. Parce quoi Par contre, faut renommer le nom ici.
Now's my chance. Yes!
On n'a pas le droit.
C'est supposé d'être déjà fait.
C'est pas bon. C'est classique Tetris Rush.
We doing this?
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Ça fonctionne. OK.
Ah, wait, wait. Okay, it's actually your glass of water. Just be careful with the water. We don't want to spill anything. Yeah, especially on those expensive headsets. All right, so all right, so the water. We don't want to. Yeah, especially on those expensive headsets.
All right. So I'm not sure if. Yeah, I think we're on. Maybe if you try to talk.
Hello, hello. Yep. All right.
All right. So we're gonna do the quals for the silver bracket. All right. So I'm not sure if. I think we're on. Maybe if you try to talk.
Hello, hello. Yep. All right.
All right. So we're gonna do the quals for the silver bracket. All right. I'm not sure.
Do you also hear our voices like really delayed?
I think we're actually.
Like, do you hear? Because I can hear us talking from earlier right now.
Try to talk. You mean you can hear some delay?
All right. Like I can hear what we said like a few seconds
ago. We're gonna
do
the quals for the silver bracket. I don't hear it.
That is odd.
All right.
Do you also
do you know these
really
two players?
I think we're actually. Like, do you hear? Because I can hear us talking from earlier right now.
Try to talk. You mean you can hear some delay?
All right. Like I can hear what we said like a few seconds
ago. We're gonna
do
the quals for the silver bracket. I don't hear it. All right.
Do you know? Right. Like I can hear what we said like a few seconds
We're gonna do the quals for the silver bracket. There's some chair turning here going on. All right, so hi, World of Blocks.
Flipping the chairs around so they can see the screens. Okay.
All right,
so welcome
there's
to
some
the
chair turning here going on.
CTWC.
All right, so hi, World of Blocks.
I'm World of Blocks. I'm here with Cheese.
Yeah, hello.
Okay.
We'll be commentating on the silver bracket. All the quals first
here
going on.
CTWC.
Here we got Scout
Hi,
and Remy.
World of Blocks. I'm World of Blocks. I'm here with
We also have two other players which will be commentating on the silver bracket. All the quals first here going on.
CTWC.
Here we got Scout and Remy.
World of Blocks. I'm World of Blocks. I'm here with
We also have two other players which will be commentating on the silver bracket. All the quals first here going on. Here we got Scout and Remy.
World of Blocks. I'm World of Blocks. I'm here with
We also have two other players which will be commentating on the silver bracket. All the quals first. Here we got Scout and Remy. Okay, Nat. Okay, Nat.
Tetris Jazz. All right.
Thanks a lot.
All right, there we go. We now have everyone's names listed.
Yeah, it's pretty
now know-
important. So
We now know who is doing what.
thanks a lot.
Yeah, a little bit important for
for
qualification
commentating. Yeah.
and commentating. There we go. We now.
All right, so we've got some games going on here.
We now know-
Important. So
we now know who is
some
thanks a lot. Yeah,
adequate paces for commentating. Yeah.
and commentating. There we go.
To
Nice
all right,
adjustment.
so
Get
we've
that
got
long
some
bar.
games going on here. Important. So
We now know
some
thanks a lot. Yeah,
adequate paces for commentating. Yeah.
and commentating. There we go. Nice
All right, so Scout told me that he was aiming for the 16th seed.
Yeah, Game Scout wants to get the gold bracket here. That would obviously be.
So
That's a good goal to go for.
yeah, he's definitely a player to look for.
Yeah, Game Scout wants to get the
He's got
gold
some.
bracket here. That would obviously.
He's got some experience.
That's a good goal to go for.
I could say definitely a player to. And Remy is.
Yeah, Game Scout wants to get the.
Remy is decent too. He almost got some first max. He's if I remember well, he's got a PB of 983, so he's one off his first
Maybe
max.
today we'll see
Yeah,
some
maybe.
ball.
That would be
That would be
amazing.
pretty
He's got a
exciting.
PB of and the other two players, I unfortunately don't know much about them.
Maybe today we'll see
Yeah,
some
maybe.
ball,
That would be
that would be
amazing.
pretty
He's got a
exciting.
PB of and the other two
It
players,
could be absolutely
we don't know much about them. It's a surprise. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. We'll see how their quals go.
And Tetris Jazz just got out of some pretty decent digs there. It was nice stack management.
Their quals go.
And Tetris Jazz just got out of some. Nat is managing a middle well. Nice
Scout here
stack management.
on decent pace for a 500k transition.
Absolutely,
He has a plenty of
managing
burns
a
to spare.
middle well. We gotta keep our eyes on this one for sure. And Ray
Decent pace for a 500k transition.
is aiming for a
He has a plenty of burns to
450k
spare.
transition. Keep our eyes on this one for sure. And Ray
Scout there.
is aiming for a 400 double, the double well. So that's some versatility in this stack. Pretty
Remy has a little bit of
double
is
useful
a little bit
to
of
the double well.
here.
So that's
And Scout has the
some
500k transition and
versatility
can
in
even
this
get a little
stack.
bit more. Remy
Yeah.
has a little bit of
Remy's got to be careful with DAS and transitioning with this stack can be a little bit tricky.
Ooh, good piece to get.
Remy's got to be
Mr.
nice
Bud, that nice.
with DAS.
There you go.
Very nice split double. Can be a little bit
That was
tricky.
a very clutch good piece to get.
Remy's gotta be-
Sequence
oh,
there,
nice.
but that nice.
Yeah,
There you go.
very nice split double.
Not getting a little high up over here. Very clutch transition, but
Very
immediately
nice.
brings it down.
Very nice. Very nice split double.
Alright, so almost all players on
very
very immediately brings it down.
very
Jazz with
nice. Very nice.
5 more lines.
Alright, so
Almost all players on Scout here has a little bit of a dig to do, but he's getting good pieces, making good burns. Scout that was a beautiful piece there, but he's getting good pieces, making good burns. Remy has a little bit of garbage up high here.
Okay, Tetris Jazz has to be very careful. He needs the line.
Going for this dirty Tetris,
He
and
needs
Remy
the
tops
line.
out with
Okay,
a
Tetris Jazz has to
490.
be very careful.
All
He
right,
needs the
490
line
for
for
the Tetris.
Remy's
And
first
Remy
line.
also submit that as a kicker.
Tetris Jazz
490
very
or
careful.
all right,
And
490
for 383 for Jazz first score.
Or
I don't think I don't think they're gonna record this one though. For Jazz, I know.
Scouts
I don't think I don't think they're gonna record
making
this
good
one though.
decisions
For
here.
Jazz,
Hopefully get out of it pretty soon.
I don't think I don't think they're gonna record
making
this
good
one though.
decisions
For
here.
Jazz,
Hopefully get out of it pretty soon.
I don't think they're gonna record
making good decisions. Thank you.
All right, so Remy's on for his second game. Scout has some stack management to do, some cleaning up. Maybe he'll go for no. Okay, he's just gonna clean it up.
Scout going for these flat burns.
Okay, Nat has finished their first game. 369. Not gonna report this one though. All right.
And Scout's clean now.
Yeah. There's still one line to clean, but
There we go.
There we go. But the left is a little hard to access with DAS right
Yeah,
now.
a little bit dependent. That's nice.
Okay,
There we go.
okay. And filling this LNJ dependency, that's That's nice. Always good. Getting Tetris ready. Nice pole vault there.
Really building out that left cleanly there. Ooh, oh, looks like
this
a
misdrop
lost
is
charge there.
unfortunate.
Ooh, perfect.
Very
piece, though.
nice double.
Ooh.
This is a misshift.
Yeah, going for
this
the wall charge, I believe.
often can
Scout's
happen.
getting out of these digs really cleanly.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna go for the Tetris readiness, and
There we go.
there we go. 682 at 209. It's a pretty
Ooh,
decent
early shift.
Yeah, there's another misshift.
Ooh, going for the. I think he went for a tap there because he didn't have dash charge. Oh, and I think that's
Okay.
their Scout's first game. 682. Not a bad game at all.
You gotta report.
Yeah.
All right, Remy is clean, but
Remy on
misdropped the
pretty
square.
decent,
But
pretty decent pace.
yeah, he's gonna burn this up top. One burn for Remy, and there we go for the boom Tetris
Boom
for
Tetris
Remy.
for Nice. That was a good burn sequence for Remy. Very optimal way to deal with that.
All right, Scout is on for his second game.
If he can match his 18 pace from the first game, he could be in for a really nice score.
Yeah, he got very
Ooh,
good transition.
The spin from Remy there. Tetris Jazz a little high up. Hopefully can.
This
manage
fire
this.
is a little bit tricky to manage.
I'm surprised. Okay, didn't go for the triple, but the long bar came, so it worked out nicely.
It worked. Yeah.
Opting not to go for the Tetris with that. Oh, actually, that might have not been Tetris ready. Scout getting that tuck right there.
Okay, was almost getting bursted with squares there.
All players currently decently clean, playing pretty well. Scout with a little bit of a weird
Nice
thing
triple,
here.
not a very
Ooh,
nice
can
triple.
He got the dirty Tetris here.
And this double,
Just
yeah.
gets a triple, but
Okay,
cleans up the board.
Remy is line dependent in the middle of his
Yeah.
stack. Okay, he's gonna
Okay.
take a couple of burns and transform it into an LNJ dependency. That's always
Nice.
a good thing.
Nat up here has a little bit to burn
Some
down, but
Some
nice and
cleaning
low
up.
on the board, so should be manageable with how they've been playing so far.
There we go.
Game Scout has a little bit of a awkward thing going on here.
Yeah.
Gets that long bar over.
Pretty dangerous. Yeah.
Gets that double. Ooh,
Nice.
he might be able to get out of this with
Good
that long bar.
good bar.
Ooh, a little bit of long bar dependency.
And then
oh, not sure
yeah,
that was
not
intentional
Not
or
sure
not.
about yeah. Okay, so
And
it
How about from
happens.
Game Scout?
Stuff happens. Okay, Nat is actually it
Nat's
got
playing very
a nice
clean.
stack there.
Remy's actually on quite good pace here. Could get a 500K transition here.
Absolutely, almost there.
And Tetris Jazz is also on pretty good pace at 65, about 250 by 65 lines. That's on pace for 500K as well. These players playing pretty good 18 games, and even 19. They've all been pretty good at managing their aggression. I
Yeah.
think it'll just be a matter of time before they all have pretty decent scores posted up.
Oh, this misdrop for Nat. This is
That's a little bit of an annoying one to
It's
resolve that high up, especially.
almost cutting
long
off
bar would be nice here.
cutting off the
Ooh,
left.
and gets the long bar. Ooh, and gets
Some nice
the-
pieces.
the S.
Okay, Remy transition
good
at
burn.
five,
Perfect. Nice.
564.
And gets the long bar to get a Tetris. That was a really nice sequence. Remy did, I believe, get a 500K transition there. I was a bit focused on
Yeah.
what Nat was doing.
Yeah, you got 564. Okay, Scout is waiting for this bar.
Okay,
Actually
Remy's
came at the right
making-
moment.
Remy's making good burns here, keeping it. Ooh, that hang there will be cost a Probably can
Nice,
get out of it, but we'll.
nice overhang for Jazz there with this T piece for the square to adjust for the square.
Remains a little bit of digging to do, which will eat into his pace a bit, but
Nice upside down burn with the J.
ooh, another hang there.
Yeah, but now it's going haywire. Not
And
sure.
that is
Yeah,
going to be it for Remy. It looks like Remy
Okay.
is gonna submit that score.
gonna report 6-10. Okay, Scout.
Game Scout's on actually quite
Yeah.
good pace here. Nat's very high up here on that
Yeah,
19,
absolutely. It could be a 300 at 60, which is a good milestone.
but Nat topping out there. Tetris Jazz actually on really good pace here. I just realized.
Yep. He's got to be careful with this line dependency because
Okay, that line piece is very good time.
this was very fortunate. The line came at the right moment. Okay, so
Both Scout and Remy have a little bit of
some
digging to do.
some cleaning up to
Looks
do,
like
and
Remy's gonna
Remy's
give up there.
is gonna misdrop.
Tetris Jazz a little bit high up here, but gets the 500K transition with some lines to spare.
Very nice. Yes. All
Very
right.
good.
So they're on for the 19 play. Let's see what they've got. Good safety management there. All right.
All right, upon consulting the classic Tetris bot, it seems like Tetris Jazz's PB is a 1.16 million, so definitely a good player here.
And do we know their play style?
And they are a DAS player,
Das play. Okay,
which
that's what
based on
I-
the gameplay that makes
That's
sense.
what I figured with the piece movement. So very good management of the stack safety and versatility. Always want to keep your left accommodating. So I think we have to keep an eye on this game.
Yeah.
They're at 700.
Yeah, 700,000 by 23 is a really nice pace,
Yeah,
especially with
it's,
DAS.
It's maxable.
Maxable with lines to spare. Tetris Jazz really keeping their aggression down, making sure to
Yeah.
not get greedy. That's one of the
Actually, really good play from them.
one of the most important factors in Tetris, especially DAS, is not getting greedy with what you go for, because you can.
This was actually, I think they lost Das and they
Yeah.
couldn't fix the misdrop.
Ooh, but they cleaned that up really
Very-
optimally.
Very good. Very good piece placement.
Nice. Will they go?
Maybe.
for the center
Okay.
row? No, they just go for
I
that.
wondered if they would go for
Yeah,
the.
that is the safe way to go.
Remy, some water. Stay hydrated.
All right.
Stay hydrated. It's very important. Can't play Tetris while dehydrated.
Absolutely.
Oh, we just had a little bit of a.
There was a
screen
little
buffer,
bit of a delay
but
there. Sometimes.
Tetris Jazz. Ooh, that was a. Was that a quick tap?
I think it was.
Not getting a little bit of a drought here. Looks like for Tetris Jazz, which is frustrating. Oh, going for the middle well.
This is very aggressive.
It's aggressive, but honestly, this late in the game,
could
it
pay.
does make sense to go for it.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think.
And it does.
I think that was a bit of an adjustment to accommodate the Tetris there.
835.
Game Scout is at
Oh,
500K on.
This mischief is
Ooh, oh.
brutal.
Ooh, okay. 4 lines to go. 1, 2, 3. One more line.
Oh,
Ooh, not quite getting the kill screen. Game score here
GG.
is a little bit of a messy board here on level 22.
Okay.
He's going to want to get out of this if he wants to post a new higher score. That was a nice piece.
But
Looks like he's gonna stop
unfortunately,
there.
this bar couldn't go there
With
with
Das,
Das.
that was,
maybe it
maybe
was
if you're
quick
Andy.
yeah, maybe it was quick tappable, but all right. So Nat is on
Decent pace here.
yeah, decent pace, 318 at almost 100. So this is a comfortable 400k transition. All right, so
Nat here, I feel like hasn't gone a long bar in quite a while.
yeah, we don't have the drought counter, so I'm not sure I felt it, but
Even since I said they haven't gone a long bar in a while.
yeah,
There we go.
yeah, it was long overdue.
Ooh, the adjustment to get Tetris ready there.
Nice L burn to get the Tetris readiness. And for the other players, they're at the start of their games.
Looks like, ooh,
This-
that spin was nice.
Very nice
Ooh,
spin,
early
but
shift.
early shift for the tuck. And
I think
they lost
I think,
Das.
I
and-
think lost Das right after transition.
Yeah.
Caused a little bit of a build-up.
Yeah, because maybe it was that wall charge that didn't charge well.
Remy here on pretty normal pace.
Yeah.
About a quarter of the way through the game.
Scout has some roof burn to one roof burn to manage, but this upside down L is gonna fix this. That's always nice to do. I like this one.
Scout really building out that left. Which is what you want to do with Das.
Very nice burns, and they're getting ready for this Tetris readiness. Waiting for the bar, maybe getting a little bit droughted. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I would have gone for that triple maybe in this situation. It's a little bit aggressive, but pays,
Tetris
yeah, it
Jazz
pays.
really high up here, getting kind of scary. Going through burns.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, Jazz. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not one or
didn't get the
not
pieces
gonna
needed.
work out for them.
Scout here also kind of high up with some digging to do. Looks like he is going to get some good pieces though. Needs an L or a J or a long bar. Gets it. Clean opens the well.
Oof.
Just got that long bar over. 2 Tetrises in a row back to back.
It barely passed through.
Getting the back-to-back Tetris is very, very satisfying.
Oh, not.
I'm lucky enough to have a recorded back 3-back Tetris. 3 long bars in a row.
Oh, that's very rare.
Yeah, I got it. It was pretty ridiculous.
I've
I've never reacted more to an achievement.
never got that. Only back to back, but back 3 backs.
Yeah.
Back.
My
yeah.
board was high up and I got 3 long bars.
Yeah, it's very fortunate and very rare. I think.
But even 2 is like pretty uncommon, so it's nice to see those. It's
It's
also
al-
really satisfying.
Yeah,
'cause it gets your
exactly.
board way
Al-
low and easy to deal with.
Always very satisfying to get those.
Remy here on definitely decent pace here. Could be a max out if the pace is maintained on 19.
I like that consistency from
Yeah.
Remy.
Both Remy and Tetris Jazz have been quite consistent.
Yeah.
Game
Okay,
scout.
so Nat has a left which can causes some problems.
Ooh, this is a little sketchy.
Yeah, nice square.
Ooh, gets the long bar over.
The LNJ has to be
All right, opens the well, hoping for a long bar here.
nice. I'm not sure if that
There
was
we
a
go.
quick tap, but it got through. Very nice.
Whatever it was, it worked out. And 500k transition for Remy, very consistent here.
Mm-hmm.
With consistency like this, he'll get his first max out any day. Maybe today. Who knows?
Maybe,
Ooh, a little bit of
maybe.
a buffer there.
That would be amazing to see it live here in this event.
Game Scout could get a, I believe, could get a 500k transition here if not too many burns.
Yeah, now,
I
now
don't think anymore.
yeah, he only got 2 Tetrises left, and
Either way, high 400k is still definitely
decent.
you can work with that.
Yeah.
You can make it good.
It's maxable. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Tetris Jazz.
Remy,
topped out at 250K
Remy has
here.
a very nice pace there. Ooh. Not sure that was intentional. I would have gone for the tuck. But with Das,
Okay.
you never know, because sometimes those players they don't go for some piece placement because they know they will lose Das.
Exactly.
So sometimes
Tucks are famous for losing dash because if you do it just a little too late on the last frame, it it acts like a misshift instead of a tuck.
exactly,
and
and
then
you
lose dash completely.
you lose your Das charge.
So they are a little bit risky with Das. Scout here has a little bit of a center well going on. Will he go for a Tetris or just burn it down?
They're actually trying to go for it.
Long bar, give him the long bar. Ooh, gets the long bar. Dirty Tetris.
Nice.
He needs an
Good
or
double,
J. There we go.
and
2 J's.
yeah.
Or was it 2 J's?
It was a a Z piece,
Z,
I
yeah.
think, and then a J.
Then a J.
But it worked up perfectly.
Remy here had to do a lot of burning. Is at a
Yeah, so-
600k at 25. No longer.
So
Well, I don't think that's max outable anymore, unless they go perfect. But even then, I'm not entirely sure. I'm a little bad at Tetris math,
yeah, yes,
and it looks like they're still needing to burn. But hopefully, they can get a new best to submit.
yeah.
And Game Scout's ooh, that misdrop. I was gonna say he's clean on level 23. He is approaching his best score so far. It's getting some unfortunate pieces here. Ooh, just shoving that all the way to the left.
Nice double with the square.
Went
but
for the
misses.
hyper tap.
He went for the quick tap, I think, but missed it.
Nat here just transitioned to 19, now to 20 with a high 300k.
Yeah, Remy.
Still has plenty of leeway to get a new best score for the qual.
Remy has been burning for like the 8th.
Oh yeah, Remy's on level 28 here.
Yeah, he's been burning for the.
Oh, going for the center.
yeah,
well,
I
'cause
think
that's
yeah.
kind of all you can do at this
Yeah,
point.
why not?
Now just holding out for the long bar.
And
new
there.
700k.
Okay.
That's a new best score for his qual.
GG for Remy.
So, gonna want to submit that for sure. Oh, a little bit of a buffer there, and that's
Okay.
actually clean now. And very quickly approaching best score of their qual. Going for left well, maybe? Channeling Harry Hong here. Alright, just burning it down. Honestly,
Jazz
the
is-
safer bet.
Jazz has some dependency to take care of, but there we go.
There we go.
As soon as
That's how quick Tetris can change.
Y-
You
yeah.
decide to commentate on something, and the player's it's gone. Such a fast-paced game, and that's why it's fun to watch.
it's often surprising and definitely satisfying to
Oh, yeah.
watch and to play also.
Both as a player and just as a spectator, it's wonderful. There's a reason so many people turn up to these events.
Good. There was some good digs there from Scout. this left has been problematic for a little while now.
Scout got a few vaults there. I'm not sure how necessary they were. I don't have as much DAS experience. They certainly look flashy. Ooh, this board's getting really high up. Ooh, that long bar might
I
have been
think this
clutch.
was a phantom burn.
Ooh, and that's going to
Yeah.
be top. Also, we just got the call
It
for
happens.
30 minutes left. which means
Sometimes
that
you think some piece placement is gonna burn and it doesn't. That's what we call a phantom burn.
Yep, happens to me a lot on 29. Kills my games.
All right,
So Nat here has a new best score for their qual, and still has a couple levels to get more points.
So we're definitely gonna keep an eye on this one.
Remy got the perfect transfer there with that Tetris. All right, I think 500K is all but guaranteed here. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, Jazz is on some decent pace. It's
Ooh, not a couple of burns to do right before kill screen. See what they can. Will they go center well here to try to get the last Tetris?
I think they will.
I think they will. That's what it looks like. Ooh, kill screen. No lines on kill screen.
Okay, but still
Still a new
top
best score for their call, which is
still a top
good.
score.
Tetris Jazz. There's the 500K transition. You can still get another Tetris, and there it is.
Almost 550K.
Yeah, 540K transition. Definitely a transition you're going to want to have. Remy has a little bit of a tuck set up here. Or maybe a spin. With
They're gonna need a T-piece. Or
that's that's good.
This one was spin tuckable, but
yep,
they had to burn that mistake.
Shooting spins, I think Nat just missed one up there. We'll now have to do a little bit of burning. Ooh, I love that. I forget what those are called, but those kinds of burns with the L and J.
Okay, so Jazz has to be careful with their left.
Yep.
Yeah, the upside down J there was perfect. Yeah. That double's gonna keep that
Jazz
stack
is,
safe.
Yeah, maintaining this stack really nicely. Like getting just Tetris ready enough to
I'm
score
actually
points, but
impressed with their safety management.
Yeah. That's why I love watching DAS players. Been watched Andy's DAS streams lately. Watched his 1.3 and 29-1 clear.
Yeah, I did too. It's such a pleasure to see him play. Whatever play style he chooses, because
I'm glad DAS isn't dead. It's almost like its own event.
It's rejuvenating. It's coming back from the ashes.
They're starting to do DAS only tournaments, which is great because it's it really is a wholly different way to play the game.
And it's such a pleasure to see as a play style, because it's so difficult.
When you can't tap 20 hertz or roll 20 hertz, you gotta just be smart about your placements.
So smart, yeah. All right, so Nat has some cleaning up to do. Scout is actually waiting for the bar, but the game is being...
that was a safe triple.
Yeah, the game is being greedy with those.
Okay, got a nice double well here.
Very, very safe double well.
Tetris Jazz got a little bit of burn.
I wondered if they...
is getting pretty close to a new best score for the qual. Remy on yet again a 500K transition pace.
Yet again, yeah.
This really shows how 19 is a whole different beast than 18.
That's so true. It's like Vandy would say, it's a 50% increase in speed.
Yeah. Especially with DAS, it's like, I don't know about other people, but me personally, I'm better at 29 with rolling than I am DAS 19.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I find it very challenging.
Yeah, it's so difficult to keep the DAS charge on 19. let alone on
Yeah, Remy
29.
did just get the 500k transition there, about as close as you can get. Scout got a nice burn there. I was about to.
Yeah, Scout has a very nice stack.
Yeah,
but
also really good pace. I just realized
the game is being stingy with those bars.
that was a very safe triple. And one off of a.
Jazz got another
Oh, yeah.
800k.
Oh, I just tapped my microphone by accident. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. And
Stuff
Scout
happens.
has a 500k with 8 lines to go.
Yeah.
He could get a quite nice transition score here. With a transition score like this, you only need a few Tetrises post transition. Getting that double L nice and set up. All right, one more line and burns into
There we
transition
go.
with a 530k, pretty good. You definitely like to see that kind of pace.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay, goes
Yeah.
for the safe triple.
Scout's really good at balancing the safety.
That was a mature decision to keep the stack safe.
He doesn't get greedy too often.
I
And
like
he's-
those mature
So
decisions.
far, he's already gotten quite a lot of Tetrises. Like, I think he's already gotten 2 by 20, which for Das is not necessarily guaranteed.
Okay, that LNJ dependency was actually dangerous, but he got the bar.
Ooh. I think that was an intentional adjustment. It did. He lost Das for a bit, but he ended up making it work out. And he's very quickly approaching his best score of the qual.
Yeah,
And
almost
he
there.
has the well back on the right where he wants it. You know, he was in a little bit of a drought there.
There's some work to be done on that left, but that bar is
bar
gonna
helps.
fix almost everything.
All right, really filling out the left. Ooh, and gets the long bar right as he gets Tetris ready. And now he has a new best score for the qual, 692k.
I like that
that's a good burn.
delayed burn, yeah.
700k for Scout.
Into Tetris.
700k into 24. This is a quite nice game for Scout. Also, Nat up here transitioned close to 500k, if not at 500k. I didn't quite see.
Oh yeah.
Which is a new best score for their qual.
Oh, but
Scout putting that line all the way to left. I like that. It didn't create a dependency and filled out the left. Ooh.
nice bar.
Oh, a little bit of a buffer, and Scout has some dependency to clear up. But if he gets a long
This is
bar,
the- yeah.
nice. He's gonna.
This
Ooh,
is
a little bit of a.
difficult.
Looks like he's doing some tapping.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
766 score is definitely not terrible.
very very decent game.
Yeah.
Is that for that 766?
Yeah, I think
766.
Mark's.
Scout got a.
766 for Scout.
And then Nat also, I think, gonna.
Okay, so Remy's got a. I don't know why he didn't go for that tuck with the T-piece. Maybe he thought the. Yeah, it's been recorded, I think. Yeah. All right, so Nat has been filling this middle line dependency. Remy's got some cleaning up to do. And Jazz has just started.
Remy gets that dirty Tetris there. Sorry if anyone just heard me drink water. I forgot to flip up my microphone.
Oh, Jazz has some problems with
I
his
like that
stack.
burn though. Let's see if he goes for the spin. Yep. And with that, Jazz is now clean.
Yeah, just like that.
And
Okay.
honestly, didn't eat into pace too much. Pretty efficient burns.
Yeah, 250k at 70 line is
Remy
good
here
pace.
about to get a
464 transition.
Still a pretty good transition.
Nice burns. Scout is waiting for the bar and gets it. Boom. Tetris for Scout.
Boom, Tetris for Remy. Just a couple thousand points away from 500k on level 20, which is definitely good pace. And there's the 500k. Tetris Jazz is a very low tuck, I was gonna say. And gets the long bar. Looking at a pretty nice pace up here. Scout has a little bit of burning to do right here.
All right, Scout's left can be a little bit tricky to deal with.
Ooh,
I
the
like
line spin
that.
from Remy. I thought he was gonna go for the tuck.
I like that upside down burn. Nice spin.
Game Scout has a little bit of a dependency here. Gets a long bar for it though.
Perfect bar, yeah. Very good pieces, and
Yep.
only needs the bar.
Really needs a
But the game doesn't want to give it to.
really needs a
to
J
him.
or a line piece here. Gets the line piece.
This line
Now
is
it's
gonna
wanna-
help.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh.
Doing the hyper tap and he gets these pieces
Yeah.
over. Maybe
nice,
quite.
nice effort. All right, Jazz is on the.
I like that tuck that Remy just did with the
Jazz is ready
kinda
to
like
transition,
weird
and
J
there,
tuck.
there we go.
Ooh, the spin from Remy there. And another spin from Remy. He gets rewarded with the long bar.
Very nice.
Tetris Jazz transitioned recently here. Is now at 600k on 20, which is a quite nice score to have.
Boom, Tetris for Jazz. All right, so Scout and Remy has just started their game.
Boom, Tetris for Jazz again. Getting close to 700k here. I like that delayed. burn.
Yeah.
It's very safe.
Good way to get rid of that S piece.
Really nice sloping board for Jazz here. Tetris ready again. Hopefully he gets a long bar soon. That's
Nice
a safe
square.
triple.
Nice square for building the left.
Where is this? Oh, a little bit of a
that
misflip, I
misdrop
think.
will be difficult to.
Ooh,
yeah,
that hang might be fatal.
yeah, it's probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes that's some. This is how brutal Tetris is. Classic Tetris is. Sometimes only one misdrop, he was actually doing very good, and sometimes it's all it takes.
Someone is kicking on the window.
Okay, so Remy has some tuck setup, which could be tricky. All right, so Scout has some.
Ooh, overshot that
Yeah.
key piece. Matt approaching 100 lines here at about 300K, a little bit behind some other paces we've seen from them, but could still definitely get a new best score.
Okay. Very nice double.
I think Matt is in a bit of a drought here.
Yeah, Remy is.
Right as I say that, the long bar comes.
Yeah, he was. Remy was having some.
Ooh, last
difficult-
second adjustment from Nat there to have a clean stack. Nat has actually played quite efficiently since 100 lines.
Yeah, she's definitely on the way to break that top score. It will all depend on her 2019 play.
I like that long bar to the left. Could have been very easy to put that to the right to get Tetris ready, but that's what you got to do with that. So you got to balance the aggression and just making sure your board's clean.
Okay, Remy, he's some decent pace. Oh, that shift! It's yeah, that square shift is gonna put an end to it. Okay, I like those burns for Nat.
That long bar for Tetris Jazz was quite clutch. Could have made a pretty bad dependency.
Very good burns for Nat.
Tetris Jazz on really good pace, 300K into 66 lines. That's a 600K transition pace.
Yeah.
Kenny fires, 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go.
There's actually only 10 minutes to go for those qualifier for this qualifiers group. So Nat has broken their top score. Let's see where they will take this this game.
Yeah, still has lots of lines to work with.
A little bit of a miss drop there.
Tetris Jazz, 400K at 84 lines. This is a monstrous pace here.
Yeah. So 600K for Nat.
Yeah. New 100K milestone broken.
There's still some.
Game Scout also not on
Yeah.
terrible pace at all. 430K into 102 lines.
Yeah, that's true.
Both the two games right now on pretty safe max out pace if post transition is nice to the players.
Oh, this misdrop for Nat. It's
Tetris Jazz lost a little bit of pace due to some burns, but we're still going to look at like 500K pre 110 lines, which is pretty insane, especially with DAS. This is on 600K plus pace.
oh this misdrop. She was
think
looking
GameScout-
for.
GameScout might also be on 600K
She was looking
pace.
for a last Tetris.
If he goes perfect. Which, as soon as I say that, he burns. Tetris Jazz has some burning to do, and it's kind of nasty, so might lose the 600K here.
Ooh.
One line before transition, GameScout has a 550K. It's going to burn into transition, but with this low of a board, that's completely reasonable.
It's gonna be difficult to get out of this situation for Jazz, and yeah, they're gonna.
Okay, not great
out.
pieces here. Hoping for a. Ooh,
Oh.
damn, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, very unfortunate indeed.
That was a really bad RNG. Sometimes that just happens. It's the nature of the game.
Yeah, the game
Right.
give it and take
So
it
Nat
away.
and Scout just started new games. Unless they top out really early, this is most likely their last games of the qual. Tetris Jazz is going to want to start a new game as soon as possible.
So there's not a lot of time left for this qualifiers
Remy
group.
on pretty nice pace here.
There's maybe just a couple of minutes left to this.
Yeah. Unless people have like a top out like right now,
Yeah.
this should be everybody's last game.
Exactly.
So this is where it really matters. Alright, Tetris Jazz, I think, is going to be able to start one more game.
Yeah,
And that should be the last one possible.
yeah.
Remy has a little bit of burning to do. Not getting ideal pieces to burn it down, but gets those pieces, and those work out well. Scout in a little bit of a high dig.
Gonna go for this delay burn with the T piece.
Ooh, the tuck. That's pretty clean.
Yeah,
Ooh,
very
and that
nice.
T piece is nice, followed by that square and followed by that. Really nice sequence there to clean up that board. So we got one more burn to go before the well is open, and is not getting pieces. There's the S.
The right
Board's
side
a bit
is
high. Ooh,
very high for
hung
DAS.
the long bar, and that is going to be
Yeah, I think this is going
it.
to be
They haven't
it
called
yet.
yet. So
For
Scout
Scout.
might be able to squeak in one last game here. Remy has a center well going on. Covered the well right as long bar came. And Scout is able to start a new game. Wait, actually, I think I'm wrong. I think there's 5 more minutes left in the qual. Because I think they called 10 at 12:55. So, never mind what I've been saying for like the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not sure about how many minutes
I
there.
think now it's a little less than 5 minutes left. Remy with another 500K transition. Ooh, Remy with that spin. Interesting way to resolve that. It does look like it's going to work out pretty nicely.
Remy is on some good pace.
If you can maintain this pace to the later levels, you can really pile on some points. Ooh, that all the way to the left with that, I already forgot what that piece was, but it was good.
I wondered if it would go all the way through.
All right, Remy's playing it safe here, which is definitely a good idea. I think these players don't have an active clock in front of them, so a lot of them are probably thinking this is going to be their last game. Ooh, okay, get that square. That was a nice piece sequence. Setting up this spin or tuck. Looks like going for the tuck.
Oh, but he went for the one down, all the way down.
I like those burns. Very nice flat burns.
Going for another J, upside down J.
Oh, misses the spin. Hoping for a long bar here. Gets the long bar and another one to go to the right.
He's gonna clean that up. Oh, he goes for the L dependency. But it turned out all right.
Ooh, a little bit of a misdrop from Remy. Gets the long bar. Not great pieces to follow it though.
And he lost das.
And he lost das. Looks like Remy's going to top out there.
Yeah.
Should have time to start another game. Tetris Jazz, I just realized, almost 500k into 100 lines. This is insane pace. I was so focused on Remy, I didn't even realize that Tetris Jazz has a
monstrous pace.
Quite monstrous pace loaded up here.
Definitely 600able. 600K.
Should be like easily 600able.
Yeah.
As long as nothing crazy happens.
Oh,
quick tap, I think.
Yeah, I think it was.
I like that burn.
Yeah.
And followed by a long bar to get the Tetris.
Right into Tetris, yeah. So, still 4.
Tetris ready, and boom, Tetris for Tetris Jazz. That was really good long bar timing.
Still 2 more Tetris possible for Jazz.
2 more Tetris is possible. Only needs 1 to get the 600k.
2 minutes left. If you want to
and there's a
new
600k transition from Tetris Jazz. I believe that's the highest we've seen so far.
Yeah, the highest transition of the day.
With das too. That's very impressive. Okay, you can get 1 more Tetris here. 2 lines, or 1 line to burn, I suppose. And another Tetris, 639k transition for Tetris Jazz with das.
Very good.
Very good, and already getting more Tetrises post transition. Got a little bit of a scary left though.
Very
gonna want some pieces to fill that out. Looks like he's getting those, and it gets another Tetris.
Very
2
good.
Tetrises on 19.
Very good pieces to get.
Almost 700k on level 20. This is definitely a game you want to have in a qual.
Especially since it's probably the last one.
Ooh, that was a really well-timed bar. Didn't have a whole lot left to...
Those dependencies.
Ooh, very nice sequence there.
That was perfect to fill out the left.
Ooh, going for the center well. Hopefully gets a long bar soon.
I like it. Just a little bit risky.
Okay, good idea to burn that. Keep this nice and low. And as is the curse with center wells, it looks like a drought has shown its ugly face. But gets the long bar and burns this down and transfers the well to the right. This is really good.
This was very
good pieces, good gameplay. Definitely, obviously, good pieces help, but it takes you got to make the right decisions with those pieces, and Tetris Jazz is definitely doing that. Played a little risky with that center well, but it ended up paying off.
So last game.
Tetris
everybody,
ready.
It's the last game.
hopefully get a long bar for Tetris Jazz here. Ooh, getting a little scary here.
Needs
Oh,
I
oh,
think these were some
darn.
dead,
That was a
dead
really
drop.
well-paced game, but it did not pan out.
Yeah.
Oh, you're using all the bandwidth. Can I turn that bitrate down?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it. Just got some tech support. Hopefully things will work a little more smoothly now. All right, Remy is on pretty okay pace. Game Scout on actually quite nice pace.
Oh, that's a nasty misdrop for Nat.
Hopefully they can clean this up without losing too much pace.
Remy has some cleaning up to do, and
Remy has a little bit of a weird situation up here. So does Game Scout actually.
yeah.
Protocol step number 2. Dr. Montreal, Jeez, Iron Dude, Una, Addison, Lucy, Rebecca, and Maticum.
I will actually have to go qual, and you'll need to
I might have to find
probably last row. This guy with the black shirt, right behind this one.
Sorry. We'll talk about it after. Figure it out.
Yeah.
And Remy is clean. Gets another Tetris there.
All right, so Scout has almost cleaned up.
Going for, I think, or just brings it down. Thought Nat was going to go for a very high middle well. Scout in a little bit of a hairy situation. Opens the well. Hopefully can get a long bar. Nice. There you go.
I think he gets those taps out when in those.
Game Scout, a little bit of a hybrid player. He uses hyper tapping to get pieces over, and when he loses dash or when he thinks he can't quite get it over.
That's quite clever,
which is honestly pretty good strategy. We just missed it, but Remy has transitioned to 19 with a mid 400k.
Yep. It's gonna be his last game.
Gonna be his last game. Hopefully, can get nice points post transition here. Get a new best. Game Scout. I don't know if this is 500kable. It's close to it. I think now it's not.
Yeah. Nice double to get.
Mid 400k is definitely a reasonable transition. Remy is just not getting the pieces to get Tetrises here. And Nat is topped out. Wasn't able to get a new best game.
Remy is trying to open that dependency up.
Going for
again.
the tuck, yep. Ooh.
Ooh, that's
going for a middle well? No.
Okay, no.
Honestly, that's the safer choice.
Yeah.
Nice double there.
All right. Scout has also cleaned up.
Remy's having a little bit of trouble getting Tetrises here. It seems like the bars just do not come at the right time.
Oh.
Ooh, that was a nice split double and the pull vault to get that over.
Very nice.
And gets the long bar, finally rewarded for risky play, which he's gonna want. He's gonna want. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Yeah, I think it wasn't. Okay.
He's definitely gonna want to start to try to get more Tetrises to get a new best score. Although
unfortunately, the game is.
Game has not been great to him.
No. Oh, those pieces.
Oh no.
Those pieces
barely
were
got that long
terrible
bar over.
For Remy.
Okay. Gonna want a long bar, or that works too, actually. Not really, just getting unfortunate pieces, and Remi's not
Unfortunately.
giving up yet. And Remy, I think, is gonna top out here. So 722K is Remy's qualifying score. See what Game Scout can get.
Yeah.
He's on level 23 or level 24 now with 502K. Definitely, I don't think max out's possible at this point, but I think it might still be possible to get a new best score. I mean, if you play perfect, you can get like almost 200. Actually, I think you can get over 200K from 26 to 29. I could be wrong about that. Like I said, I'm not great at the Tetris math.
We'll see what he can
happens
do with
here.
this.
He's definitely, actually, looking at it now, it's definitely possible to get a new best score. You're gonna have to play pretty efficiently though.
Keeping it safe. Gonna take
Okay,
that
maintaining
triple.
Tetris readiness. Getting that long bar over.
Very nice.
All right, pretty nice pieces, honestly, to fill that out.
Yeah.
Again, another Tetris. Ooh, I think that was a little bit of an adjustment,
A little
maybe?
bit aggro.
Ooh, okay.
Very
Honestly,
good.
pretty good placement. Ooh, and goes for that tuck and gets it, luckily. Seemed like just barely. But as long as you get it. Right, long bar, followed by that T, and then that is honestly also really good. Good piece
Gonna
sequence.
clean up real
Oh, looks
good.
like Scout is hyper tapping. Gets the long bar over, very, very close. If he gets, I think if he makes it to 29, that should be pretty. He is 100 there. New best score for Scout's qual.
And so
And again, another Tetris.
gets another one.
800K. Scout clutched out that 800K at the end of the qual there.
Alright, so I will go for the qual.
Yep.
And I'll send you someone to help you.
Yep.
You did a really, really good job.
Am I just alone here?
No, I'm here. Just letting you in.
Hey, Rowan.
Hello. I saw you on the screen up there.
Yeah.
Were they publishing stuff?
Yeah, there was some stuff there. Yeah. You got a break now, or are you back to commentating?
Back to commentating.
Back to commentating. Yeah. All right then.
Yeah.
How's it going though?
This first full call slot was pretty exciting. I'm a little concerned with how well I can play right now because I haven't been playing for a couple days. I'm a little bit rusty, but as long as I get the gold bracket, I'll have time to work on it.
Oh, I was just kidding. Yeah. Alright.
You're our next host, right?
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. I don't have my name tag or whatever.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. What's your name?
I go by World of Blood.
Alright. Let's see. Wait. How do you get these the correct direction?
I have no idea. I think you can.
Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go.
Yeah. And we're just putting we're leaving one ear off just so we can hear each other because they don't have the thing internally.
I can hear myself, so.
Okay.
And you. Alright. Also, maybe that's just yours because I can hear you just fine, I think. Maybe you can like
So the name for you,
name player 1.
Yeah.
Dre MTL. Dre MTL.
Name player 2.
We don't have Rebecca. Okay. So on the third one,
Name.
Matakan. and on the fourth, Abyss.
Okay.
And normally we have on second one, Rebecca.
Okay.
I don't know. I will call. Rebecca, please. Where are you? No, Rebecca.
Ow. Don't worry. I'm fine. Alright. Wait, where's the slash button?
I think we have the Twitch thing open on Chrome.
Do we? On Chrome?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm still not sure how to type a slash, though. It should be this, but that's accent.
That's weird.
Wait, what? Huh. That's weird. Well, what I can do is just this. It's inconvenient, but this will give us a pop-out chat.
Sorry?
Nothing. Just giving us a pop-out chat right here.
All right.
Yeah, that looks good.
So we're about to get qual slot 2 underway. G's is qualifying into the slot, so I'm joined by Eric ICX.
Hello. Yeah.
Okay, so last game before the call.
All right, and we are about to get our calls underway once our players finish these games that they're currently playing. Which call slot number is this? Number 2?
2.
Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, who's Abyss, by the way, on this sheet? Sorry, who's Abyss on this sheet?
Abyss?
Yeah. Hey Mark. We're looking at the attendance sheet. What name did Abyss put on here?
Abyss.
Because they're not on here.
Oh, down there.
Ah. Yeah. There we go. Cool. So I typed that in wrong.
Okay, restart your console. Slot 2 for call today. Let's go. And it start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
All right.
Quals are getting underway here.
Yep. Our players are starting their first game. So qualifying format is number of max outs in 1 hour, correct?
Yep, plus a kicker.
Yeah, plus kicker, of course.
Just like CTWC.
Except it's 1 hour instead of
Except it's 1 hour, yeah.
Yeah. Minor differences. Starting off here, 2 of our players have started on level 15. 1 of our players started level 18. And Dre already in a little bit of a situation towards the top of the screen. Same with Maticon, a little bit of an early dash load there, and Maticon is going to top out first game at 2,000 points.
It's alright, it's a warm-up game.
I can only hear myself, not you. That's weird. So,
it's a little strange. That's why I have the.
yeah.
All right. So, dirty Tetris there from Dre MTL. Looks like Abyss is getting close to getting out of this dig.
Yeah. Dre getting out of this dig really nicely. Maticon already with 2 Tetrises on level 15, and Abyss, 62,000 at 28 lines. Now, what we haven't seen yet is, for Abyss specifically, how they handle level 19, but that's a ways away and we don't need to worry about that right now.
Boom, Tetris for Abyss. Tetris for Maticon.
Yeah. Abyss currently in the lead with 111,000 points. Yeah, Dre at some point had a misdrop. Wasn't able to get that L piece all the way over to the left of the screen, but getting a little high up. Let's see if they can recover from this.
Ooh, a little bit of an accidental double.
Those moves are not good, and Dre is going to top out 87,000 points.
There.
Yeah, and currently our top right slot is empty because the person who was supposed to qual there did not show up, or they're not here yet, I suppose.
If they get here
if they
late,
show up, they're going to start late.
Yeah, and they're going to have less time. But who knows? Maybe they'll get here and pull out some crazy games. Tetris for Abyss. Pretty decent pace.
Yeah, all things considered, this is actually a pretty decent pace for Abyss considering that trouble they had to go through earlier on level 18.
That's a nice long bar to get to fill that dependency.
Yeah.
A little bit of a situation. Just going for the burns here. Ooh, a little bit of a late
a little bit of a rough
like
misdrop there. And Abyss cannot get something to their left, and it's going to top out to 24,000. And
there's a Tetris.
I assume since all the calls are streamed, so we don't have to do any judges taking pictures stuff, right?
I'm actually not entirely sure. They were calling people earlier. I think they're doing it though, and they're right in front of the TV.
All right.
I think. Actually, wait. I think they reset their consoles. So I think they reset the consoles so they can just look at that after. I think.
sure you know, if you want to submit a score, raise your hand.
All right. And
now we
there's our
know.
answers. So,
Pictures.
so if somebody does want to submit a score, which nobody has yet, they're going to have to raise their hand.
A little bit of a misdrop from Abyss there.
Yeah.
Just gonna go for the
That said, I appreciate that they're starting on level 18.
yeah. Keeps the games a little faster pace.
Yeah.
So far, Madicon has our highest score on this side of the qual slot.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Abyss
maybe
getting a
set
little
up
high up.
Oh, didn't get the T-spin.
Has to cover the well there.
Getting pretty good pieces to burn this down. Oh,
Yeah. Ooh, that's
I don't think that was intentional.
yeah.
Unfortunate misdrop there.
Oh, and Abyss is going to top out 64K. Ooh, and Madicon with another misdrop going to top out. Not yet,
Not yet.
but it's looking very.
Looking pretty imminent.
Yeah, this is a very difficult situation to get out of, and
It looks like he's
not
gonna
going to be able
get
to do it. 254,000. Right. You want to submit that?
Just to give a little information on some players' scores here, Madicon's PB is 520,000 exactly. So if we see any games close to that, it'll be quite exciting. And then similarly, Abyss is 468,000.
No. Are you coming? Is there another one going on? Is this
These are the CT2 calls.
Oh, these are CT2 calls. Okay. Wait, that's CT1 there then?
Yeah, that's
Okay. That's
Yeah.
sick.
Welcome in.
Welcome.
All right.
Okay, let me say hi to the stream.
Oh yeah.
Eyeball's gonna come say hi.
Hello, this is Eyeball 1. Oh, I can hear myself through the mic. Hello, CT2. This is Tetris Qualifiers. Okay, back to Eric ICX.
All right. Quick handoff there. Cool.
And then up at the top there, Dre MTL has a PB of 376,000. So hopefully that gives an idea of kind of what kind of scores we can hope to see from these players.
Yeah. Ooh. All right. Madicon going to top out 27K. Unfortunate.
Dre getting really up high
And Dre
here.
also getting really up high, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna end that game.
Yeah, Dre and Madicon starting new games down here. Abyss in a good spot. All three players are currently in a pretty good spot, besides Madicon, who just misdropped there. Some good pieces could get out of this, but they're not getting the right pieces to burn down quickly.
Tetris for Abyss getting close to their new best score of the qual.
Yeah. If they choose
I
to
think
submit
with
this,
that
this would be their best score.
Yep, now it's their best score of the qual. Dre and Madicon just topped out, starting new games. And Abyss still getting Tetris's very clean board. And pretty good pace. This is Tetris ready. Hoping for a long bar here. Gets the burn, and there's the Tetris.
All right. Abyss, 300 at 75 lines. Their PB is currently 468,000. So if they can keep this pace up, they could potentially beat their personal best.
They did just get a little bit of a misdrop there, but it looks like they are going to...
A little bit of a misdrop, yeah, but...
Looks like they're going to go for the safe burns.
Then that's what you want to do in this situation.
Absolutely.
If you're close to your personal best, especially this early on in the game.
Those are nice pieces to burn.
Yeah. Let's see if they decide to go one high. No, it looks like they're going to burn down. Maybe they're going to do a center well here. Nah. Oh, they are going to do a center well.
A little bit risky.
Pulling out the Quaid strats.
A little bit risky, but when it pays off, it pays off. And right there, you see...
Speaking of paying off,
there you go.
That was a great payoff there. Looks like they're going to convert this back to the optimal right well. Convert it back to a right well.
And they're
Tetris ready.
Ooh, a little bit of an adjustment there.
Yeah.
And we are very close to 400K. Keep in mind, their PB listed
one
on
more
the
line and we'll be at 400K.
Yeah. Their PB is currently listed at 468,000, so this is...
2 more Tetrises, and that'll
really
be a new
good.
PB.
Tetris ready, hoping for another long bar.
Yeah, I will say that the play we've been seeing from Abyss is not typical for a 400K player.
Yeah, they've been playing quite well.
Yeah, they've been playing great.
Maybe they have the live comp buff.
True, yeah.
Oh, a little bit of a buffer there.
Yeah.
A little bit of a situation here for Abyss, but I'm sure they can burn this down.
Yeah.
Ooh, that adjustment was, or maybe it was a default. Either way, it was a good placement.
Yeah.
And with that, Jay, they are clean and ready to get another Tetris, and that should be their new PB.
Is a new PB for them.
It's always exciting to get a PB during qual.
Now, can they get 500?
Can they? That would be a milestone.
One more Tetris at any point from this point out is a 500K.
One more Tetris would do it.
Yeah. Can they get this before the transition? Maybe.
Glad they didn't make that dependency.
Oh, yeah.
And they're Tetris ready. One more long bar, and this will be a...
Next Tetris is going to be into level 19.
Ooh, board's getting a little high.
Oh, and if they don't get a bar...
Really
covers the well.
Oh, really poorly timed drought.
But that is a new PB.
It is a new PB, and they are obviously going to submit that. Over here on Matacon's side, he just got a Tetris.
Yeah.
Dre very high up.
And Dre going to top out. Matacon, I can tell if they only flip with one button. Let me just take a look at that.
It looks like... Matacon, not far off of their best score of the qual so far. Hopefully they can get a new best on the board there.
Two more Tetris should do it for Matacon.
Their PB is 520K, so definitely a...
Hi, camera person.
Getting photographed. Good pieces to get there to burn that down. Oh,
yeah.
Last second adjustment to get that good burn.
And yeah, it does look like Matacon is only using the B button to rotate, so...
You're going to want to, ideally an L here.
Yeah, oh, and they got the L right.
Got the L right after.
Yeah,
a little bit of a hang.
Missed the rotation.
Yep, going to top out at 234,000.
Not quite the best, but very close.
Dre has a center well ready here. If he can get a long bar, he's going to block the well here. Oh, a little bit of a long bar dependency there.
Yeah.
Gets the long bar to burn that down. Still has the center well Tetris ready.
Center well Tetris ready. Waiting for the bar, and they're
going
to get it.
Will they keep going center? It looks like they will.
Yeah, it looks like they will. They had the opportunity to attempt a perfect transfer, but they chose not to take it.
Oh, almost didn't get the Tetris there, but they fixed it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're pushing down.
Yeah, getting in the push down points, you need every edge you can get in order to get into this tournament.
Getting another center well Tetris.
Yeah. Jade Hart asked, what are allowable starting levels? I believe anything after level 9, but most players do 15 and 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dre converted back to the right well. However, this is their personal best unless they reset a higher score. Or their qual best. Dre, one more Tetris will break 200K for them. Their PB is 376, so.
All right. $231K.
231 for Dre, and they're 66% of the way, 64% of the way to level 16, where the speed increases slightly.
On a 15 start, this is actually quite good pace because scoring potential is lower. So
yeah,
they've been scoring a lot of Tetrises.
Yeah, surprising number of Tetrises actually. This is equivalent to a max out pace in level 18, even though
easily.
we probably won't see any max outs here, but it is still a good benchmark.
Yeah. Going for the safe triple, that's a smart decision.
Yeah. Smart plays, trying not to cover up the well.
Getting really lots of Zs and Ss.
Yeah.
Going for the safe triple and then gets a Tetris. You definitely want to see that. Oh, made a long bar dependency, but it doesn't matter because they got the long bar right away. And they got another Tetris, passing 300K. They are quickly approaching their listed PB.
376,000. Two more Tetrises will do it.
Two more Tetrises will do it. And the board is looking pretty clean.
Yeah.
Getting kind of weird pieces here. Got some dependencies to burn down. Gonna tuck that.
341K. Yeah, still two more Tetrises. They're running into a little bit of garbage. They're going to transition to level 16 on the next line.
Indeed, it's gonna
and
go
the speed
to 18
will increase.
Speed, but it looks like they might actually get this burned out just
18 speed.
Just in time here.
They've got 30 more lines, 27 now until the level 19 speed. If they can get two more Tetrises in that space, they'll have a new PB.
Indeed.
They're trying to set up the first one.
Not
although they
getting
make a couple of LJ dependencies, which is unfortunate.
If I go, yeah, and then, oh, they didn't go for the T-burn there.
Ooh, a little bit of an early shift there. Making another LJ dependency, which they are not able to fill, and their stack is developing some holes here.
We're on level 17 here. Quickly approaching the level 19 speeds, which are quite hard to play on with dash.
Yeah, especially for these players, it's effectively a kill screen.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as we can tell, we actually have not seen anybody approach
gets that burn. If they can just get, I think one more Tetris would do it here, yep.
Yeah, one more Tetris with those burn lines.
If they get a long bar. And there's a new PB for Dre MPL. We've seen.
If they can get one more, it's a 400K.
Yeah, we've seen two games higher than the listed PBs so far in this qual.
Yep. Setting up for Tetris. Tetris ready now, waiting for the eyepiece.
To go. All right, that's their last burn before 19
Last burn
speed.
before 19.
Hopefully they can get a long bar. And there it is, 400K.
And Dre is the first person to break level 19 during this qual slot. And
as you can see, level 19 is considerably more difficult with dash than level 18.
Dre's managing a little bit. They just had
a little bit of a rough start.
Had a little bit of trouble early on, but
he is
makes it to level 20.
Makes it to level 20. And he gets a 400K.
417,000. That's his new PB.
Yeah. Yeah,
hey.
New PB. He's obviously going to submit that.
Yep. 417,945 points for Dre, and
has a little bit of burning to do, and Maticon has a lot of burning to do.
Yeah.
Looks like Abyss is going to get good.
Yeah, March, we've had two PBs here so far.
And there's another Tetris for Abyss. And they have cleaned up their board.
Yeah. We're in the part of Canada where everyone speaks both French and English. I can't speak French because I'm a filthy American.
I can't even speak French.
Yeah.
They don't teach it well in Ontario
From what
schools.
I've heard, Quebec is mainly like very French, and Ontario is not that French.
Ontario is you're not gonna likely run into a French speaker in Ontario. It really is just Quebec.
Yeah.
The rest of Canada speaks mostly English. So there's some parts surrounding Quebec that speak French.
Around here, I'd imagine that everybody speaks English because of tourists.
Absolutely. I haven't had any issues so far.
Yeah. Speaking of tourists, us. And unfortunately, Abyss is going to top out,
perfect clear from
unfortunately.
Dre. You love to see a perfect clear.
Yeah. Also, this is a little bit of a fun fact. Did you know that a perfect clear is called different things in different Tetris games? In Tetris Effect, it's called an all clear. In Puyo Puyo Tetris, it's called a perfect clear. And in Tetris the Grandmaster, it's called a bravo.
Ah. I do not play any version of Tetris other than NES, so I would not know that.
Yeah. I believe we're like 25 minutes into the call slot, right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
They'll
So,
call
yeah.
out at half an hour.
Yeah, we're about halfway through, and we've already seen 2 new PBs.
Yeah, who knows what will happen.
Yeah, Matacon's listed PB is 520,000. Might not beat that, but still, 2 new PBs out of 3 players.
It's pretty
in an
exciting
hour.
stuff.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
And I believe, I'm not entirely sure about this, but this might be all 3 players here, their first live event.
I believe it is. I could be wrong.
Yeah. We have not fact-checked that, so... Yeah, but I can personally say from experience that live events, depending on who you are, what kind of person you are, you'll either hate them or you'll love them, and they'll make you either play better or worse.
Me personally, I love live events.
Yeah, same. It's the whole reason that we drove 8 hours just to get here.
Yep. Will say, if you're thinking about going to a regional and there's one reasonable distance from where you are and you think you have the time to go to it, I totally recommend trying it out.
Yeah.
Get to meet people from the community, and competing in a live format is quite exciting.
Yeah.
Well, a little bit more direct and personal than CTM or other online tournaments.
Yeah. It's honestly, the NES Tetris community to me is very special. It's not like other communities where there's a lot of rivalries. We do have rivalries, but at the end of the day, we're all friends.
Yeah, the only rivalries are quite friendly.
Yeah, friendly rivalries.
It's mostly everyone...
Everybody's just here to chill, play some Tetris, eat some food together.
Even when people lose, if they lose to someone who has a good performance, they get hyped up. It's great.
Oh, yeah. You won't see that much controller spiking.
Yeah, no. It happens sometimes, but that's inevitable.
And since we use CRTs, there's no possibility of equipment damage.
Yep. Those things can withstand bricks.
Yep. We use bricks, and more bricks.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of bricks, Tetris. Bricks.
Yes. The block game. I'm quite a big fan of blocks myself.
Yeah. I would expect that from somebody named World of Blocks.
Yep.
Does that include cubing blocks?
It does, actually. It includes Tetris,
Wait,
Minecraft,
so when
and
actually,
cubing.
what would the pieces in a Rubik's Cube be called?
They're
Would they
called
be
cubies.
Cubes?
Cubies.
Ah.
I have insight on this. I'm a top Canadian Rubik's Cube solver.
Yeah.
Recently went to Ontario Championships and barely missed podium.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Did I just say Ontario or Canada? I meant Ontario. Canadian Champs was a while ago.
Yeah.
However, Canadian Champs is now for Tetris.
Yep. we do have some players from Vancouver here, including Eyeball.
Eyeball, he's an exciting player to watch.
Yeah.
He got top 4
He is
in the
the
most
best Canadian Tetris
He is easily
player.
the best in
Yeah,
Canada.
he's had a couple top 4 performances in Masters.
Yeah, and he had top 4 in the more recent one, right?
Yeah.
I think.
I don't
Or-
remember.
Yeah, I know he did pretty well. I remember watching
Dre
recent performance.
nearly
by-
misdropped that line piece, but not quite.
Dre's stacking has been very clean
Yeah.
since his initial game.
Yeah,
Which is
very
nice to
clean,
see.
very.
This will definitely transfer well over when he gets more comfortable on higher speeds. Definitely
Yeah.
seems to have good fundamentals.
Yeah, he's building out the fundamentals. That's what you got to do. A lot of new players think you should just start on level 18 as soon as you're comfortable playing that speed. That's a trap, in my opinion. Start on one. In my opinion, you should start on one speed lower than you're comfortable with usually.
Just to learn stacking.
Yeah, just to learn stacking. It doesn't matter if you can line out on level 18 if you can't get Tetrises on level 15.
Exactly. I didn't even touch 19 DAS until like
Yeah.
my PB on 18 was
When I started in 2018, I made the mistake of just only playing level 18.
Yeah. It's hard to practice fundamentals when you're struggling to move the pieces to begin with.
Yeah.
I think we got the hydrant over there, got the first max out of
Yeah.
balls, I believe.
First max out of the qualifiers.
I don't
Unless there
think
was one in slot 1, which I do not know if there was.
I don't think we have a bell, but if we did, it would be ringing. And I commentated.
I'm so
the
sad we
first-
don't have a max out bell.
I commentated.
I initially I didn't like it, but I've grown to love it.
It's exciting. It adds a little bit of flair.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
yeah, I am pretty confident. Yep, first max out of the day from Hydrant Dude. Hydrant Dude, a very good player. Faced him at Motor City Mayhem, and I got 1 game on him, and that's enough for me.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Definitely not a player you feel bad losing to. Dre has a quite messy board up top.
Oh,
and he is
and
gonna
Dre
top
gonna
out
top
there.
out.
Over on Abyss's board, looks like lots of burning to do, but it is low enough that they should be able to manage it, hopefully.
Yeah,
Atticon, on
probably.
the other hand, quite clean right now. Is getting pretty high, but has a nice right, or he did. Goes for the safe. Oh, misses the triple.
Yeah.
And it looks like that is going to spiral and top out.
Yeah, and Abyss unfortunately does top out too.
Dan has a little bit of a spike up here, but hopefully with the 15 speeds should be able to resolve it. Although pieces are getting quite high.
Yeah.
He's
gonna have to cover his well soon
Ooh.
and burns
Well
out.
is
If he
still
gets
open,
a
but
blind
it's
piece
getting-
right now, he's
Ooh,
fine.
that was very clutch.
Yeah, very clutch. If he can, still not out of the woods yet. Still needs to.
Still has some burning to do.
Yeah,
That's
burn
a
him
nice
a little
double
bit.
line.
Gets
If he
another
gets
line
it all
piece.
the
That's
way to
gonna
the
be
left,
very
perfect.
helpful.
That's what you want. And that's another really nice piece. Oh, doesn't go for
Does
the
not
Tetris.
take the Tetris surprisingly. And
this is
yeah,
a little bit of a dependent board.
they're kind of locking themselves out of burns at the moment, which is not a position you want to be in.
That was a nice burn, honestly. Decent vision to see that, although the well is covered now. And getting that in. Ooh, gets
Yeah,
the square
getting a
over.
bit high up, but
Ooh, and I think that might do them in.
yeah, that's unrecoverable. 53,000.
Atticon just started a new game. Already has 50 pushdown points.
Yeah.
As we know from the famous Alex T Zero game, pushdown points do sometimes matter.
Yeah.
This is update. 30 minutes left for wall number 2.
All right, and there's 30 minutes. So all these players, they have another 30 minutes to put up their best score that they can.
someone pointed out in chat that New Brunswick also has a lot of French, and that is in fact true. Because of the, I believe because of the Acadian French history there.
Yeah. At the moment, I'm still a French tour. I'm still a Canada tourist. So I don't know a whole lot about the geography.
New Brunswick's more east of Quebec.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure New Brunswick is closer to Nova Scotia, right?
Yeah, it's on the east coast. They have really good lobster, but the best lobster is in PEI, at least in Canada.
Well, if it's a coastal town, surely they have good fish and
East
lobster,
Coast.
right?
Yeah. Some of the best food I've had in my life is just East Coast seafood.
Yeah.
In PEI, New Brunswick,
Yeah.
that kind of area.
Unfortunately, I'm not really that into seafood.
I just realized I'm saying PEI, which is a Canadian acronym. I'm talking about Prince Edward Island.
Oh, yeah.
Or Prince Edward's Island, I should say. It's a little island, but it is its own province.
Yeah. So, like, the first day, like, our Airbnb smelled like fish.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. It's not good, but also it was cheap. So, I'm willing to overlook a lot of stuff.
So am I. As long as it's safe and I can sleep, I'm good.
Yep, and we can do both of those things.
Our stream table has been bumped.
Stream table has been bumped.
A little bit of an earthquake.
Man-made earthquake.
Man-made. We are not on any fault lines, which doesn't mean earthquakes can't happen, but they're usually less powerful and a lot more rare.
Oh, Abyss with a couple misdrops. Had to cover up the well, unfortunately, so this is a tough situation for them to get out. They need like 2 line pieces and they need them now.
Yeah, very, really lots of holes in this board.
Or they could just do that, but...
They are...
Yeah, if they're trying to reduce the holes, get that piece. They get that piece to the left, but that's not going to be enough. They're going to top out 64K.
You're not allergic to any, like, nuts, are you?
What?
Are you allergic to any nuts?
No.
Okay.
I'm not allergic to anything.
All right, and all players are clean now. Abyss just burned into the well open, although they do have a hole here. Getting a Tetris. But, oh, our table has been bumped yet again.
Don't worry about it.
It's just more excitement for the stream.
They can't hear it.
They can't hear it, but we react to it.
Yeah.
It's like one of those like radio shows from back in the day.
Yeah, before they really understood. I'm going to imagine at some point radio hosts didn't really understand that people couldn't see what they were seeing.
Had to have been a point where they just kind of like assumed.
This is probably like very early on. They just assumed, I guess.
Oh, the radio show. I wish it was I mean, it's still around. There's like, you know, like kind of podcasts that are like fiction and stuff.
Yeah.
But
you got to describe the imagery. Like, for example, we're in a dark and stormy bar.
Yep.
Actually, how would a bar be stormy?
Yeah. We are in the basement of a relatively normal bar.
Yeah. Tetris is very much a basement sport right now.
Oh yeah. I was in my basement playing Tetris. Now I'm in my attic playing Tetris. So no main floors for this game.
Yeah, the only time we got a main floor is in conventions, specifically CTWC. Ooh, blueberries. Speaking of, I think I'll just bring some. I brought a box of peaches. I'll probably bring some tomorrow.
If you want any blueberries, go ahead.
No thanks.
Stray getting really high up here.
Yeah.
It might be difficult to bring
Yeah.
this down. Although with If another
Ooh.
long bar comes, it is possible.
That long bar very well could be a savior.
Ooh.
And another.
Good. Oh, and that long bar. Tetris ready.
Tetris
Could get a
ready up
crazy
top. This might
Tetris
be our
up here.
dirtiest Tetris ever.
Going for that triple is the right decision.
But yeah, the
Definitely
triple
don't wanna
was
take
the right
risks
decision.
that high up.
Ooh.
Ooh, split double. Would be pretty hype if Dre got out of this dig. That long bar is going to help.
And
that
another.
long bar.
Unfortunately, they are going to need another.
Ooh,
And
the
get it
adjustment.
and the adjustment. Incredible.
All right, getting this down actually. Very impressive playing here.
Incredible.
And another
survival.
adjustment, I think that was. Another long bar is needed and gets the long bar and is now Tetris ready and gets a dirty Tetris or a one-up Tetris.
No, it was dirty.
I guess
One-off.
it would be dirty, yeah. And
Not
then
as dirty though, as he could have had.
It's now like relatively clean, just a hole at the bottom there, playing one
Yeah,
off the bottom.
unfortunately, his pace is kind of suffering. He's at 189 at 71
But that
lines.
was-
Ideally, you would want to be about 250, 300K at this point.
Yeah.
But
Although, regardless, very impressive dig. You love to see stuff like that.
yeah,
Speaking of digs, Maticon is in a quite uncomfortable situation here.
yeah. Hydrant dude, we're just watching the other stream at this point for a little bit.
And Maticon's going to top
Hydrant
out
at level
after the
27.
16 transition.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think Dre might have misdropped a little bit there.
Oh yeah.
Is relatively cleanly resolvable with a tuck, was what I was about to say, and sure enough, he proved
Yep.
me right.
I think you'll be hearing a little bit of applause or booing in a moment, depending on how this game from Hydrant goes. Which, by the way, if you're not watching Classic Tetris 1, but you are watching Classic Tetris 2, go pull up Classic Tetris 1 as well. Oh, and Dre gonna misdrop and top out. Hydrant 948 on level 30. So I don't remember if the quals have a line cap. There's no reason for them to, but Hydrant not gonna get a max out. Probably a good kicker for Hydrant though.
Yeah, Classic Tetris 1 also has exciting stuff going on with Hydrant qualifying right now.
Yeah.
Almost got his second max out, I believe.
Yeah.
If you're able to, definitely have both streams open at once so you can watch as much Tetris as possible.
Literally more Tetris than you can handle. I think I just fossilized myself because I remember that's from 2017. Or technically it's from a CTWC 2016 broadcast, but the Boom Tetris for Jeff video came out in 2017 from my memory. Dre gonna top out 42K. Maticon, they just got 3 squares in a row there, which that's pretty common, but I don't think we've really seen 3 pieces in a row. I don't remember though.
I need to head for the washroom, so.
Oh.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you with Eric ICX for just a little bit.
All right. Now that you're gone, how can I trash talk you? Yeah. We're about midway through our games at the moment, so. Abyss looks like they might have had a little bit of a misdrop there on 18, but they're low on the board. They're handling it well. Yeah, Dre gonna top out pretty early, 15,000, 21 lines. Not a huge deal, especially considering his high score is 400,000. Abyss, meanwhile, a little bit high up on the board. Yeah, and they're gonna give up. They're gonna top out 130K. Matacon, potential for a new high score of the qual here if they can get out of this and get a couple more Tetrises. They have potential for 5 more Tetrises. Before the level 16 transition, that is. If they can play on level 18 speed, then they have potential for a couple more. I believe one more Tetris and change should do it. Yeah, just a couple more lines now. One more line, and that's a new qualifier best. And a Tetris there. Could potentially not quite going to break 300,000 before the level 16 transition, but if they can get a Tetris here with the last available lines, which is looking likely if they get an eyepiece here, then they definitely can. Oh, small misdrop there, so might not be able to play much into level 16, but we'll see. 295, a couple more lines will do a 300,000. Not looking very likely at the moment, unless they can get something to the left, and they can't. 296. All right, you've returned. I hope the stream enjoyed the trash talking I did about you. All right.
Matacon got a.
Yeah, this is gonna top out pretty early. 40 lines, 98,000. While you were gone, Matacon did get a new qual best, 296,000.
Almost 300K.
Yeah, almost 300K. It was actually very sad. They misdropped late in level 15 and.
This guy here?
No, I don't. What? Oh! Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be with you after the commentator. False audience. And yeah, we have about 15 minutes left in our qual slot, by the way. 15 minutes for these players to put up their best games, show the world what they can offer.
Indeed. And 2 of these players have posted new PBs as qualifying scores.
Yeah.
So definitely,
which is exceedingly rare.
Yeah, definitely something to be happy about.
Yeah, even if you don't make the bracket, you got a new PB.
Exactly. And on a live stream.
Yeah. And they may potentially make silver.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what the cutoff will be. Yeah, Dre gonna top out, unfortunately. But what can you do?
This is double long bar dependent here.
Yeah. And it's looking like they're soon... Yeah, they're not going to be able to get anything else to the left and top out. Dre making a long bar dependency there early on. Could go for a dirty Tetris here if they get it. Oh, they got it one piece too late. And looks like they're not going to be able to recover from this. Unfortunate.
Looks like Hydrant got another max out over on CT1. I do believe that is the second max out with a like very high 900k kicker.
Yep.
Is getting quite close to another high 200k or potentially more.
And Maticon makes it to level 16 with 259.
Oh, he's going to
And
give up
tops
right
out
away.
immediately, unfortunate.
That was a pretty messy board.
Yeah.
With the speed change, that can be hard to deal with.
Yeah, at a certain point, you got to cut your losses.
Yeah, especially in a qual, so you don't waste time.
Yeah. All of our players just starting out new games, so clean boards, not a whole lot to talk about.
Abyss has a little bit of cleaning up to do here. Looked like they had a little bit of indecision with an S piece earlier that caused an already bit of a dirty board to spiral a little bit. Gonna want a long bar to fill up that dependency, and They did get it, but they also hung a J piece. Ooh, and it looks like a early shift there.
Yeah.
And they're gonna top out at 100K.
We have about 10 minutes left.
Marks just gave the 10-minute call for this qual slot.
Yep. So yeah, this is now crunch time for these players. If they want to put up good games, they got to do it now.
All players are clean right now. Tetris for Maticon. Abyss has a little bit of cleaning to do, but might go for a one off the bottom. It looks like they are just going to burn it down.
Maticon actually on decent pace. 123 at 35 lines. If they want to get a 300,000 before the qualifier ends, that's the way you do it.
Yep.
G-Tang Jr. says, wish I could have made it to Montreal. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't work out, though.
Don't worry, there'll always be more regionals.
Yeah.
Tetris scene has been growing rapidly for a while now, and more people are organizing events, which is wonderful to see. Maticon's going to top out here. Couldn't really safely get anything to the left. think Abyss didn't have dash loaded, but still was able to get the long bar over just barely. Nice double wall here. Ooh, a little bit of a miss drop. Hydrant over on CT1, Hydrant Dude just got his third max out. So far that is the third max out. 3 max outs with a high 900k kicker is the, I believe, the top seed right now. But it is early in quals, so we have players that could, I'm not going to say easily beat that, but definitely could go for it. I think Abyss tried to go for a little bit of a spin tuck,
Yeah,
but
bit of a misdrop for Abyss there.
spun a little early.
Yeah, that happens with Das. Madicon with almost drop there, but gonna be able to fix it pretty easily.
Yeah, got good pieces there to sort that out.
Abyss looks like they still stopped one cell too late. Looks like. I didn't quite see it, but.
Vandal over there talking about
about poutine, which I have not tried yet.
I highly recommend it.
So what exactly is poutine?
Poutine is fries with gravy and cheese curds, but it's a specific kind of cheese curd.
Okay, I've tried something like that in Seattle.
They call it like they call it squeaky cheese curds because if they're the perfectly right ones, they when you bite into them, they kind of squeak a little bit, just because of some textural thing.
I can't imagine what that sounds like, but I guess I'll find out in not 24 hours.
Canadian delicacy.
Because, I mean, we're definitely getting poutine for dinner. I'm sure about that. Or would it be lunch? Who knows? Oh yeah. Do they have boiled water already?
Sorry?
Do they have boiled water? Because there's a boil water advisory.
I don't think they were part of the advisory. Because not everywhere was.
Airbnb definitely was, which is unfortunate.
This might not be the greatest source, but the water tastes fine to me.
Yeah, it's water. That's what matters.
All right. I think technically Dre could start up one last game because they have not called final.
Yeah.
They haven't
Yeah,
made the final
it's
call yet.
2:22, but they have not called time yet. Yeah, one more.
Yep. And he is going to start one more.
Yeah.
And there he goes. He starts a new game.
Yep. Pausing.
Ooh.
Pausing's fine for now, at least.
That early on, I'm inclined to say it doesn't matter,
Yeah.
but I'm not the call. I'm not the final call on that. And there's the call for final game. So all these players need to try their best to make this final game a good one. Dre just started a new one, as we saw, and so plenty of leeway to work with there. Maticon seems to be struggling a little bit with pace on this game, but could always turn that around with high efficiency later on. Abyss, also pretty early in the game, so that's plenty of words are difficult sometimes. Plenty of leeway to get a decent score. Excuse me. Abyss has been playing pretty clean this game, which is definitely what you want to see on your, ooh.
Yeah.
A little bit of a misshift there.
A little bit of a commentator's curse there, you know?
Yep. All right, getting, ooh. A little bit of a long bar dependency here. Gonna wanna, another misdrop, I believe. But honestly, was that 4 L's in a row or 3? That was something ridiculous like that. Oh, 2 long bar dependencies. Got one of them sorted out, and is gonna get the. Oh no, hung the long bar, and that is the last game that Abyss will do. They did get a 480,000 point game earlier, which, according to the sign-up sheet, is a new PB for them. So that is definitely something to be happy about.
Mm.
Maticon struggling a little bit with pace here. Is at 90 lines and only just now got a 100K. Hopefully can start turning on the gas in these last few levels.
They've got potential for like about 7 more Tetrises, which may or may not get them to a new score, or a new best score.
Who knows? Maybe they'll go further into the other levels than they have before. And with that, they're now on level 16, which is the same speed as level 18.
Yeah. I believe Maticon actually has the highest PB out of everyone here, so.
I think so. 520,000 is their PB. And I am going to have to actually head out after this concludes, because I am in qual slot 3, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Probably pack up your nuts.
Ooh,
Maticon with a couple of dead drops there.
Yeah.
Wonder why.
Oh, it looks like Maticon's going to call it there.
Yep, and we are done.
We are done on this side.
Thank you for watching Qual Slot 2, everybody.
Looks like CT1, G's, and Hydron are still going. Thanks for watching CT2, Qual Slot number 2. We'll be back with Qual Slot number 3 in a moment.
All right, so we're here with G's. We're actually gonna commentate the silver quals. So I'll fix some name. Alright. Steadfast Crow. Then we've got Tetrium. And Rebecca. Alright. Welcome, I'm G's like I said. I just finished my quals, almost maxed. And we're gonna commentate some Tetris right now. So we've got some 19 play here from Tetrium. Rebecca is doing some 9 start. We got Steadfast Crow and Gabriel.
It's like a good, like, safe number?
I'm not sure it is the first time.
Okay, yeah, I've never done this. Yeah. Okay, so like 300K. So would you then recommend like going slow on this? Like obviously I'm not the one. But I can last. Yeah. Okay. Is the scoring substantially different at a higher level?
I think level 9 is a great place. It's going to be better than a lot of the levels higher, unless you choose 18. But 18 is so like
Yeah, unless you can like be at 18.
yeah. And you're going to level up after that anyway. So.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got Gabriel, who has a nice pace. 312 at 77 line. So Rebecca is getting some tips from Tetrium, more experienced player. Il va avoir Una. Ouais. Alright, so Steadfast seems to be warming up with some 19 starts.
Marty, you put on 39. What do you want me
Je l'ai pas le menu. Marc est censé me chercher un drink. Je sais pas s'il a oublié. Ah.
So please step out, guys. We start for next slot.
All right, so we're actually about to start.
Okay, are you ready for slot number 3? Because you are not ready, I don't fucking care. 3, 2, 1.
Tetris! Stress. All right, here we go. First game of the third qual group.
Hey, geez, I was told to come over.
Yeah, of course. Take a seat. So I'm actually gonna have a game scout with me to commentate. So hello, scout.
Hello.
We've got some games going on here. So Rebecca seems to be less experienced here.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know what her PB is. Might just be going with the safe level 9 start, which
Yeah.
if this is your first event and you have a little bit of nerves, it's always
A good
acceptable.
strat.
Yeah, just get a safe, decent transition down right away.
Nice stack. Clean. Down at the bottom.
It's always cool to come to these events and meet so many people for the first time. The only person on screen I've been familiar with before was Tetrium.
Yeah.
He streams a lot, does a lot of great stuff online. But yeah,
Always nice to see new people getting into the scene.
yeah. Steadfast Crow, some nice skims to open back up the board. Ready
Yeah.
for a Tetris?
Pretty nice stack.
Oh my goodness.
This
is recoverable. Needs something. Oh.
not with that
Need
square
something flat,
square
yeah.
hang.
Tetrium getting none of the right pieces until that line piece.
Just
to open
shoving
it up.
them each side of the matrix.
Yeah. Gonna try and skim this off. Ready for a dirty triple. Just gonna burn it down. And one Mino short of the Tetris just takes the safety move. Get this back down.
And the stack is actually clean now. Gabriel is trying to skim those.
Rachel going for the dirty triple here, holding out for a line piece. And there it is. Gets it over. Has another triple set up. If she gets another line piece, there it is.
This is gonna clear a triple.
And now has a Tetris.
Yep.
Oh, still open for the Tetris. But it's getting droughted. There it is. And Tetris for Rebecca.
Boom, Tetris for Rebecca.
Nice skims. Staying alive. Tetrium, meanwhile, has a really solid stack. Not quite on pace for a high 500K transition, but can get a good game going right away with a probably a mid 400K transition at this rate. Rebecca's going to top out with 45,000. Are you going to submit that? No. Okay.
All right.
She knows she can do better. She's going for gold.
That's good confidence there. Yeah.
Oh, for some reason, my headset, one of the ears is locked in the opposite direction.
Yeah, I'm not sure how.
I don't know how that happened. But I'll make do.
All right, Gabriel has a nice stack. Tetris ready.
Dirty Tetris from Rebecca right off the bat.
Nice safety double from Gabriel with a little delayed burn. And Tetris for Tetrium.
That's a good double well. All right, Rebecca has some. Rebecca has some cleaning to do. That floating Mino there, it's gonna cause some problems with the pace, but nothing to really worry about.
And now Gabriel off to a good start. Over 100,000 at 25 lines. That's pace for a mid 500K transition, if he can keep it up the whole way, which is what you want for a high score. Tetrium barely getting that square over, gets the Tetris. Still working on this 400K transition. It's closing in. There's 2 more Tetrises available. Knows the situation, doesn't want to take burns, only takes the single. Oh, but is just in time to not have to take the burns, gets the Tetris. And is just going to go into transition with the safe board.
With a 408 transition.
408, yeah.
Nice triple, safety triple.
So I don't know what Tetrium's goal is in this qualifier.
Those pieces.
Oh, no.
Those pieces were brutal, that piece sequence.
Tough misdraw, but 417 to start out.
Plenty of time to rack up some.
Did you want to submit?
Good games.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I've just been notified by Una that
Yeah,
I need to go, but I'll be back.
All right. All right, so Gabriel has a nice stack. Nice clean stack. Just gotta work on his left there. With that misdraw, he's gonna restart. All right, Tetrium is keeping the stack nice and accommodating. All right, there's a nice okay, Steadfast Crow's gonna fill that line dependency in the middle of her board. Oof, but that square hang gonna be pretty hard to deal with. Yeah. Oof, Gabriel missing that T-spin. Nice clean stack for Rebecca. Tetrium has some problems with this stack, but nothing he can't handle. Gabriel trying to clean that up. Nice double, but needs to fill that dependency. Very good pieces. Actually gonna open up and boom, Tetris for Gabriel. That was very nice. Very good down stack there. So Tetrium is dealing with that 19 speed. It's actually pretty hard to handle. Tetris seems a lot faster when you play it than when you watch it. To this guy. So Tetrium has submitted his first score, 5-14. So Gabriel has submitted his first score. 304. quick tap from Tetrium is actually clutch. Yes, 673K for Tetrium's first score.
There's actually only 30 minutes left for this qualifiers group.
So if you're not on the leaderboard, then you didn't make it. This is just like. Okay, I see. So like I am 32. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm just
I felt a little bit alone in here. All right, so 2 minutes left for this.
Sorry about that. I'm finally back. Was invited to eat and then I'm working on a video about this event, so
nice.
Wanted to grab some quick interviews with people before they qual next session, which is going to be stacked.
Yeah, next session is the big one, I think.
It is the big one, yeah.
You can see the names in here. There's going to be Blank, Walbent, Ella, Sodium, Tristop, Eyeball, and Louis Couille also.
Yeah.
All right, so this is probably the last game for these players.
Probably, yeah. If they get close to topping out, then yeah, just quickly reset as fast as possible. Okay, yeah, Gabrielle will have time for one more game.
Yeah.
Rebecca is on really good pace. Is her best score 169?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So she transitioned from level 9 speed to level 12, which is a little increase in speed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we'll see how she handles that.
Tetrium, meanwhile, it looks like he's pushing down to start. And a 673 should solidly get him into silver, but of course he'd love a higher seed. Rebecca is nearly there. Only needs about 2 more Tetrises at this level.
Yeah.
Get it. Well, there's
nice,
a triple.
Nice triple. Okay.
Nice.
A little bit aggro, but...
Oh, a dirty Tetris setup.
Let's see.
Needs a line piece now. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay.
And she is very close to beating her score.
Very close indeed. Only 14,000 points.
Level 14 here is where the DAS control really starts to become crucial.
Oh, that placement.
Oh, it's just going to try and skim. Wait for a long bar to get over.
Oh, unfortunately, that's going to be it.
Final game for Rebecca. So all 3 players. Oh, my gosh. Gabriella. Yeah, that's the end. Okay, so everybody's on their final game right now. Gabrielle just survived a very hair-raising situation to keep this last game going.
Steadfast Crow is trying to... Ooh, nice
Steadfast Crow on the ropes here.
Okay.
Trying to dig this down.
It should work.
Nice. Double long bar dependencies. Has to fill one of them. Gets perfect squares. Builds out the left. Ooh, is forced into a dangerous spot.
Needs the bar, yeah.
And gets 2 bars at a crucial time.
That's...
Just getting out of it. Oh, no. Gabrielle did Z flat, which is a good move usually, but got 2 Zs in a row, it looks like maybe. Is now on the ropes. Needs perfect pieces. It's not going to happen for Gabrielle.
It's going to be it for Gabrielle.
Oh, no. And that's it for Tetrium.
That's it for Tetrium also. So there's only Steadfast Crow.
All eyes are on Steadfast Crow here, looking to dig this out. Oh, has a triple set up. Gets the triple. Steadfast Crow would love to get this down because the transition is coming in 8 lines.
It is looming.
On level 16, transition can really catch you off guard when you're high up on 15 and it's easy to get pieces over and then suddenly it changes.
Those dependencies.
Okay, and Steadfast Crow was about to transition in 1 line. Has a manageable board.
Oh. Okay.
Needs an LJ dependency to filled.
Gonna take that single.
Okay. Oh, go for it. Oh, no, and that's going to be it. But still, Steadfast Crow with a solid final game.
Yep. Close to her top score.
Yes.
Almost there. All right, so we will be back with the next group in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Great job by all the players.
Tetris. All right, we are getting qual slot number 4 underway.
Which is probably the strongest qualifier group today.
For sure. Over here on CT2, we have Ella, Blank, Louis Scooey, and Fireworks. And then over on the main stage on CT1, we have Eyeball, Wallband, Tristop, and Sodium Overdose. So definitely a very loaded qualifying slot.
Yeah, to say the least.
I'm definitely going to get bumped down quite a bit after this one.
We sure will. That's for sure. So this is G's here with World O Blocks for the commentaries. And it has already started.
Blank taking a minute to
So
get started here.
Blank is doing a little quick reset. That's something you'll see elite players do quite a bunch in qualifiers if they're not satisfied at the start of the game. It is allowed, and you can restart as much as you want. There's no rule against it. Oh, a little bit of a miss drop for Ella.
Yep.
Gonna have to skim that off the top.
So Blank actually playing DAS for the qualifier.
All right.
Which is interesting because they can roll, and I think usually they compete with roll.
Yeah. They sure can roll.
But I think they might just want to go for a chill qualifier and then bust out the rolling during actual bracket.
Yeah, sometimes players maybe they want to save some energy or something.
And you can see Fireworks there using DAS, and I believe Louis Scooey is also DAS.
Yeah.
So we got
they're both
rollers on the top, DAS on the bottom, but in this case we actually have a DASer on the top when you'd expect a roller.
Oh, Fireworks has quite the spire there, and
might be difficult to dig out of it.
Yeah, it's actually
gonna give up there.
So a little bit of a warm-up, maybe a warm-up game.
Yeah.
Warm-up is done, like Martz would say.
Yep.
Nice double for Louis.
Very dirty Tetris.
Oof, that dependency there. Gonna be hard to, yeah.
Yep.
Without the bar, it was actually almost impossible.
Ella going for a little bit of a center well here.
Yeah. Row 3, column 3.
Yeah, column 3 well.
Which
could pay off. We'll have to wait and see. Ooh, covering the well right before the long bar game.
It's definitely
and
more
doing it again.
More comfortable column than the second one.
There's a Tetris.
Boom, Tetris for Ella.
Ooh, didn't adjust for the Tetris readiness. Still going for this column 3. Ooh, set up a T-spin.
Set up a T-spin.
Not going for it. That's interesting.
It's actually surprising. Not sure why, though.
I think she'll probably go for it here, yeah.
Yeah.
And she gets it. Still going for this center well from the looks of it.
All right, maybe.
And Tetris ready, so could go for a perfect transfer here. Looks like she's just going to throw that to the right, which is probably the right play. And there's a Tetris for Ella. And a Tetris for Blank as well.
Firework is going to set up a dirty Tetris.
Row 4?
Yeah.
I guess it would be?
Row 4. Yeah, a row 4 Tetris, but that misdrop is going to be
Tetris ready, so
problematic.
Bar could help, although that is quite high up. I don't know.
Yeah, too high for DAS, yeah. So, just going to restart.
Ella well on pace for a max out here.
shouldn't be a problem for her.
Yeah, Ella's definitely a good player.
A great
Could
player, yeah.
definitely get multiple max outs this qual slot.
Yeah, we'll be looking out for those high scores from her.
Sorry?
We'll be looking out for those high scores
Oh, yes.
from her.
Blank over here actually on a really good pace, especially considering that they're playing with Das right now. And,
Yeah.
almost at 400k at 85 lines. So.
But they're actually quite proficient with this
Oh, yeah.
play style. I've seen them play Das before, and definitely can put up some big scores.
Yeah, don't quote me on this, but they might have a 1.2 with Das. I'm not entirely
Yeah,
sure.
I think they do. Ella misdropped the square there. Even for a roller, it can be a little bit. It could be, but now it's all right.
Clean board though, and good pieces to fill out that left.
Yeah.
Yeah. No matter what your playstyle is, misdrops are never fun. Ella on pretty decent pace here. Could easily get a max out as long as no major mistakes happen. Or no really bad droughts.
Oh, that adjustment for the J.
That was a really good adjustment. To
Very
accommodate the
clutch.
square. Yeah, Blank here, hoping to burn this one last little bit. Has to go for something else. And there is the well.
Very nice double to open up the board.
Still almost on 500k already with Tetris' Despair, and there's the 500k.
Yeah.
Still with 2 Tetrises available. Actually, it was 3 Tetrises.
It was actually 3, yeah.
So there's the first one. So let's see if they can play perfect till transition.
Good adjustment of the.
Speaking of adjustment.
Yeah.
And there's 2, and let's see if they can get one more right here and get a high 500k transition, which, especially considering, looks like no, but still a very good transition score.
Went for
not going for the triple, which is good for points, but might be a little risky. Ella has the Vitz set up here. Will she get it? Looks like
she won't get it.
Yeah, Vitzes are a little rare, but when they happen, it's pretty hype.
Yeah. Still very maxable for Ella.
Yeah, like really good pace.
Yeah.
Or like easy max out pace. I'm not like absolutely insane, but definitely max outable, and I think there's a decent chance we see that from her right here. Although not getting a long bar right now.
Yeah.
This happened to me during my qual. I got to good scores to 27 and then got droughted, but there's a Tetris. Tetris.
No.
I don't think, not possible to get it before 29, but Ella being a roller can absolutely.
She's gonna have to get the max out post 29.
She needs 40k on 29, which for her should be pretty doable. Ooh.
Nice.
Hanging that long bar might not.
Yeah, I don't.
We have Tetris ready. You can get over that, but it's difficult.
Yeah, I think it was frame perfect.
Yeah,
30 hertz.
That would need a really fast roll.
Probably a 30 hertz required input. Still,
I was gonna want to submit that as a kicker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did they write it?
Pretty decent kicker.
Yeah. Definitely a high 900k kicker is, if you're gonna not max out a game, that's definitely a good game to get. Sometimes the kicker can determine your spot if someone gets the same amount of max outs. It happens a lot at CTWC. Pretty much every year, the placing is determined in part by the kicker. Blank on really good pace, actually. Just into 26 at 800k, and this is with Das. So we could see a max out, which would be a pretty early time to get a max out, which is definitely nice to have during qual, because then you don't have...
It gives you a good cushion.
Exactly. Okay, Ella has a spin tuck set up here. Okay. Blank has burns to spare here.
Yeah. Nice burn.
Yeah.
Getting droughted.
Ooh, is it? I don't know if it's possible to max out before 29 anymore, which is.
I
actually,
think 36,000, but not now anymore.
We'll see.
Yeah.
It'll be really close.
Yeah.
I think it would.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Max out for Blank.
Max out for Blank with dash too. Early in the qual, that's a nice cushion to have.
Very nice.
Now they can at least take solace knowing they have a max out. That will already give them a pretty nice qual slot.
It gets some of the pressure off.
Yeah.
Early on.
That was one of the issues with my qual is I didn't have a max until really late. So
Yeah.
I was quite nervous at like kind of a halfway to later point.
Yeah, and that stress can mess up with your mind.
Yeah, I made a lot of missed drops.
Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely nice to have a max out this early. I don't even think it's been 10 minutes. Ella has a little bit of a mess to deal with here.
Louis Cooey and Fireworks are definitely capable of maxing. Not
yeah,
sure if
Fireworks, I think... I pulled up everyone's PBs here. Louis Scooey has a 1.14.
Yeah, and Fireworks has got his first max out recently, I believe.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
If that's true, then this is out of date, because I think it says something else on here. But I believe it. I know Fireworks has been a very active player lately.
Nice Tetris for Louis.
Mm-hmm.
Ella has some
weird shapes over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just going for the reset.
Yeah.
Honestly, I understand that. It's difficult to resolve a board like that.
I'm not much of a resetter because I get into this mindset that I need to clean.
Yeah.
I need to clean my mistakes. I need to.
Yeah.
So.
Sometimes I'll intentionally top out if it's like really bad, but usually I just play it out.
Yeah.
It takes a lot.
Because
it takes a lot of burns before you can no longer max out before 29, especially if you can go a little bit after 29. So any game can be decent unless it catastrophically.
Exactly. Yes,
fails.
and moreover, in competition, you can't reset. So
Exactly.
it's
good comp practice. It's good to use the qual as comp practice.
Yeah.
Gets you, especially at live events like this where you qual in the same kind of environment as the actual competing. In this case, it's the day before the competing, but still good to have that experience.
Yeah. So Louis has transitioned with a decent transition score for 60.
Honestly, depending on how in long bar timing or how aggressive he goes, he could max this out still. I have seen. Maybe not with those misdrops.
Okay, goes for the flat bar, but this.
It seems like he had some issues with dash charge.
Yeah. Seems
again with some weird shapes over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a reset for Ella. Yeah. All right, and Fireworks is at 431.
A little bit of a low transition if you're going for a max out, but it's his best game so far. So
still can put up some decent score.
Yeah, still can definitely get like.
Oh, but
or maybe have some dash issues and top out.
These
it's
things happen all
it
the
seems
time.
to me like the horizontal bar like it punched right into the edge of the matrix, and when you flip it snapped right onto the stack.
Yep. Sometimes it's hard to see how pieces will be affected with weird spins like that. Blank with row 8 or row 9, or sorry, column 9.
Row 3, column 9
Row 3, column
Tetris.
9.
Yeah, I had to take some burns because it was getting droughted. Oof, those T-piece burst. Such a versatile piece, but when you don't need it, you don't need it.
It's a really versatile piece, but when you don't need it, it can often be kind of annoying.
A burden.
Yeah, because it just creates a lot of spikes. Also, that T-spin.
It was amazing, yeah. So.
And there's a Tetris for blank.
It resolved so much of their problems.
Louis Scooey is playing one off of the bottom.
Was going for that Z-spin. I love that, but missed it.
All right, Ella's going to want a long bar here. Luckily, she gets it.
All right, a couple of skims.
Yeah, and there's another Tetris for Ella. This is on really good pace, actually. 250K at 49 lines.
It's a monstrous pace.
Obviously, it's early in the game, but if she can keep up that kind of pace, it's definitely going to pay off nicely. Blank over here, not on bad pace either. This could be a 500K transition, which again is a kind of what you want to go for with DAS to get a max out. Obviously, the higher, the safer, but 500K is definitely a good baseline to go for because it gets half your points out of the way.
Ideally, you'd be looking at 600K for a max out pace. This way, it gives you some
Ella is actually, I think,
some buffer for 19 play.
Ella has very few burns. I think it's like something in the realm of like, I think it would be less than 10 for sure with this much of a score at 70. Although now it might be a bit more because she did burn a few lines there. But going into 65, it was very efficient. I wish we had a Tetris rate on the thing.
She's going for the center well.
Wanting to maintain this good pace.
Very nice.
Oh, Wallband just got, I think, the first max out on the
main channel,
on the main stage.
Yeah.
Of this qual slot. So that's very exciting. Definitely a player to look out for. Right. Okay, blank topped out at 560K.
500.
Ella's still playing very good. Like 424 at 85 lines is very efficient. Could see a pretty early max out, which, I mean, a little bit of stream buffer, got some burns to deal with, but luckily she has burns to spare, so you like to see that. The earlier the max out, the better on quals because it takes less time, but you also shouldn't necessarily go for the earliest possible max out because higher chance of you just topping out.
Yeah, exactly. Since the format of the quals is max count, the max out.
Indecision from Ella there with that long bar, but luckily she's a roller, so not too difficult to deal with.
It's better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, better safe than sorry, especially like G's over here said on qual format like this, the CTWC qual format, getting a higher max out doesn't matter as long as it's a max out. That's kind of all you need.
So if you're not gonna get there, it's not a good thing to be aggro.
Exactly.
Because you won't get that max count.
Exactly. Going aggro, it might be nice to get like one really high score game if the qual format is high score, but when the qual format's max outs, if it happens, then it's obviously really nice, but it's definitely a good idea to play safer. And honestly, Ella does play pretty safe. I think she's just gotten pretty nice pieces here to and good
good
she got
placement,
like
obviously.
3 unfortunate S pieces,
Yeah.
so it was difficult to.
This, I think, is still 600Kable. Maybe not now.
Not now, since
Yeah.
there's only 2 Tetris
That was a
left.
well-timed long bar, getting really high up there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty good transition.
Regardless of
Nonetheless, yeah.
like regardless of it not being 600K, this is still a very good transition. And there's the transition, pretty high up, but luckily with rolling immediately dealt with, which is what you want. Tetris ready, and boom, Tetris for Ella. Got a double well here. That's always a safe bet.
Fireworks is on some decent pace.
Yeah, for
Just has to clean up those 2 lines.
Yeah. Oh, a little bit of a misdrop from Ella, but she got good pieces to resolve it.
Yeah, I think eyeball just maxed.
Yeah, another max out on the main stage there. Eyeball now has a max out. Apparently Tristop already has 2 max outs. I just didn't hear much fanfare from that. I
And-
think just because people expect him to get them.
And Tristop didn't even reported the kicker yet, so he's right up there at 2 max outs with eyeball.
Yep.
Wall bent is at 1 with a kicker of 994. Nice T-spin for Ella. Waiting on the bar, and boom, Tetris for Ella. And another one. Ella has some cleaning up to do. The stack is all right. Gets some good pieces. Oh, that little misdrop, but all gonna work out in the end.
Yep. Also, well on her way for a max out here. She can burn plenty of lines to still get a max out. High 800K at 26.
Definitely.
This is like 1.1 pace, so definitely nice T-spin to keep the clean board. Yeah. She has still plenty of burns available to her before max outs are not possible. But she's still getting Tetrises because she's a good player. All right, well, I think, one more. No, yeah, one more Tetris should be good.
With some change.
Yeah. And that's a max
Oh.
out. So
Yeah,
now Ella
no.
also has a max out. And I believe that's a higher kicker than mine. So
Yeah, this is
beating my
Ella's
score.
first max.
Yep.
With a kicker of 900 something.
She is jamming out.
964 kicker for Ella. This puts her up at 5th position.
All I'll say is I'm glad Gold Bracket is top 16.
It was like a 500 transition. I just went perfect on the very.
Yeah, very nice post transition play from Ella. Some textbook stacking.
Yep. Tristop got another
Yeah,
max out. I think
Tristop
that
is
his
at
5th.
3 max outs.
Or no, 3rd, yeah. Hydrant got 4 max outs, so he's the guy to beat here.
Yep.
Both Tristop and Eyeball have not submitted a kicker yet.
I think they're not really worried with that since they're gonna rack up a lot of max outs, I think. Maybe they'll submit it at the end. I don't know. Sometimes they do that.
Let's go, Louis! Let's go, Louis! Let's go, Louis!
got cheers for Louis.
Yeah, Martz.
Fortunately, Louis immediately topped out.
Martz is giving cheers for Louis Scooey.
Yeah, 650.
Yeah,
LA
fireworks
yet
is
again
gonna.
on really good pace.
Yeah, there was a double J dependency for blank, so they just went for the reset. Understandable. Ooh, yeah.
Fun piece from Ella, but honestly, really
Ru-
good pieces to
yeah,
deal with it, hopefully. Well, maybe not.
Oh, those weren't good pieces.
It
But
was good pieces until it wasn't.
Usually those kind of roof burns, they clean up nicely, but
Yeah. I think,
it's another max out for sodium
Yep.
on the main stage.
Oh, Wallbant got another max out as well over on the main stage. He now has 2. Still, I think, in the first half of the qual, so some crazy stuff happening over on main stage. And here we have 2 max outs already. And with how Ella's doing, could look at another one here. Oh. Apparently they weren't clapping for Wallband, and they did not realize he had a max out because someone else also had a max out, but Ella has some really weird things to deal with here, but it looks like she does have a path to a clean, maybe even a dirty Tetris to clean it up.
Yeah.
And there it is. Ooh, it looks like, I thought for a second she might go. Ooh, the line spin.
The line spin.
You gotta love the line spin.
Unfortunately, it was followed by a little misdrop, but shouldn't cause too much of a hassle.
All right. And one more burn and Ella should be clean, and there's the long burn needed for it.
University of Western Ontario.
There's a fly buzzing around in the commentator booth. All right, Ella on 500k transition pace, and I think not quite. One more line to get a. I think anything will get the 500k at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, going for burns. 500k transition, and the 30-minute call just happened. And Ella could be on her way to a second max out already, which is definitely a nice place to be at. Yeah, it's 30 minutes.
Oh, that misdrop.
Yeah, didn't quite get the tuck. I see what she was going for.
Yeah.
Ooh, is she gonna play? No, she's gonna burn down.
Yeah, I understood she didn't want to put some weight over that middle well.
Yeah. Okay.
Since it was about to be opened up.
And with that long bar, she is clean again.
Yeah.
Pace is still max outable for sure. You get more points on the later levels. And there's a Tetris. Ooh, that adjustment was really nice. Oh, a little bit of a buffer. Ooh, that adjustment was
she snapped
to
that
keep the double
right
well.
back.
Another Tetris for Ella. Blank really high up here with Das. Got a quick tap to get that over, I think. Ella's still on pretty good pace to get a max out. Gonna have to be a little bit aggressive. Can't burn too many times, but shouldn't be anything too insane.
Okay,
I think she.
This misdrop could be a little bit
Yeah, I think she misdropped that long bar, which could eat into her pace a little bit. Although she's Tetris ready again already. So you like to see that. Had to take the triple.
Yep.
Nice clean burn.
Yeah, I like that delayed burn she did there.
I don't know if can this max out before.
I'm not.
Oh yeah, it should be able to max out before kill screen. But regardless, high 900K in the kill screen, Ella can still get a max out with the power of
Still
rolling.
3 possible.
Yeah, I think she will need some kill screen here.
Yeah.
For sure. But ooh, that adjustment was really nice. Yeah, so she's gonna need some kill screen points here, but I'm confident that she can get some. And there is into kill screen very close. She can line out and get it quite easily.
12,000 points.
Which is probably what she's gonna do.
Yeah, that's a safe decision.
Ooh, hanging that long bar in
She's
the pass.
she's gonna go for the roof burn.
Okay, honestly, really smart. Ooh. Oh, one more.
Whoa!
And there it is.
Max out for Ella.
Very clutch.
Very clutch,
from Ella there.
Absolutely.
So she now has 2 max outs.
I was on the edge of my seat.
Which bumps her up, I believe, a little bit on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I've got it right here. We'll look it up.
Yeah, it'll bump her up above Sodium.
Yep.
She has a better kicker. And above Eyeball.
Wow. Very
We're
nice.
just a little over halfway through this qual slot. Like I said at the start, this is a very stacked qualifying time. Lots of big names here. Gonna see all sorts of max outs, especially on the main stage over there. We've already seen like how many? Let's see. Like 9 max outs on the main stage already.
Actually, 11 max outs. We've got 8 from these, plus 3.
Oh yeah, overall.
Yeah.
11 max outs in this slot alone. I think it was 4 in slot 2, and then my singular one in slot 3 before this.
Yeah.
So the max outs have already more than doubled, which is quite insane.
But it's not surprising knowing those players.
Are so
yeah.
good. I think they've actually tripled now that I think about it. Yeah. That's just what happens when you have all the big names playing in the same qual slot. You get a big boost to the qual leaderboard.
The qual results.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Blank is still looking for their second max out.
Ooh, Ella adjusting for that J-tuck.
Ooh.
Kind of a unfortunate situation up here for Ella, but low enough that she should be able to deal with it quite comfortably.
It should clean up nicely, yeah.
Blocking the well. Oh, and then getting all the long bars. Really, just every time she blocks the wall, she gets multiple long bars. It's really just
every time
unfortunate
she
to
doesn't
witness.
need them.
And then, all right, 2 more burns. And
There.
well is open with a clean stack, so should be able to start scoring more Tetrises here. Also, Blank has a really interesting shape there.
Yeah.
I think that's a...
They had like 2 consecutive misdrops, and it went badly thereafter.
Ella's pace not as good as previous, but still max outable. It's early in the game; things always change. Wallband has gotten another max out.
Yeah. So Wallband
put him
is
in
at
3rd place on the board so far. And he still has plenty of time to get more.
Oh, and Tristop has got his
Blank
4th.
a little high up here. Oop, that's actually a really good piece to burn there. And gets the long bar over to
almost
save the
didn't
game.
get it.
And again, another long bar. Just burn that board way down. Make it much easier to deal with. Ella's still on a pretty comfortable max out pace. Of course, it depends what happens post-transition. Tetris for Blank, and Tetris for Fireworks, who has getting very close to their best game of the qual so far.
Yeah.
And one more Tetris will do it.
Tetris ready.
Tetris ready, yep.
Good pieces
Yeah.
to fill out the left.
And that is
boom
new best for
and
the qual.
and pretty good transition.
Yeah. High 500K transition is you definitely like to see that.
So we'll
max
keep
out
an eye
pace
on
for
this.
sure.
Keep an eye on this game. Let's see how far they can take that.
Getting kind of unfortunate pieces here, but with
Yeah.
smart burns, it can be managed.
Oh,
There you go. That's
I
what you
wasn't.
wanna
I
see.
wasn't sure if they would go for the flat burn.
And again,
Or
another Tetris. 626K into level 21 is definitely a very nice pace to be on. Gives yourself some burns to use. Blank is really high up here, but has a very clean double well and gets another
Yeah.
Tetris. Pretty good pace. And another Tetris.
yeah, Fireworks is really going going at it.
Fireworks is going pretty crazy right here.
Not
Ooh,
sure
on
about
that long bar. Gonna
Okay,
want to burn this down.
great J. But needs the bar.
Needs a bar. Quick taps it over. Might be a bit difficult to get it over the left, but
misses the quick tap, but still 700.
700K.
716. Gonna submit that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Right.
still a good amount of time left in the qual.
Good job, Fireworks.
Ella just getting Tetris after Tetris here. Really, Ooh. A little bit of a, I don't know if it was intentional or not, a little bit of an anti-adjustment, but it cleared up nicely.
Eyeball just got another max.
Yeah.
They're really getting out the big guns there with the maxes.
Ella on really really good pace here. 700k at level 23. She got a pretty okay transition and has been getting plenty of Tetrises since. Ooh, adjusting to avoid that long row dependency. I like that. And a very optimal burn.
Magnificent double with the...
Ella seems to have very good vision for these
Yeah.
very efficient burns.
She's treating us to some very good stacking.
Ooh, more good burns.
Almost didn't get that line
Definitely
spin.
ate into the pace a bit, but this is still a pretty comfortable max out pace. Looks like she might go for the center.
No.
I'm just gonna burn you down with that.
Yeah, with that, yeah.
Honestly, that's a safe move. Still have plenty of leeway for a max out. Sodium got another
Sodium,
max out.
yeah.
A lot more burns on these later levels from Ella, but as we've seen before, as long as she gets like pretty good into kill screen, she can always clutch it out on a.
Yeah,
and I think.
Meanwhile, Louis Scooey is at
Louis
top
Scooey's
score.
on a crazy game. I didn't even notice.
Yeah,
I was so focused on Ella.
Yeah.
This is definitely a comfortable max out pace for Louis.
Nice. Okay, Tetris ready. 750.
Going for the center wall, which makes a lot of sense here. And needs to get about 30k post transition. Going for Tetris, I believe.
Wow, that
and
was...
gets it. Gets the max out with style. Getting a kill screen Tetris. Blank over here on pretty decent pace for a second max out as well. Lots of good pace here. Ooh,
a little bit of a misdrop, but
Louis Scooey, I think it's still possible.
Yeah.
Gonna have to be pretty efficient though.
Nice.
Regardless,
pieces.
having a much higher score than before, which is obviously good for qualifying.
That was a quick tap, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think max out is possible before 29, but
still,
a mid 900k, definitely a
getting droughted.
Ooh,
though.
The 27 drought, it's a curse.
Classic.
Ella just got a dirty Tetris.
Still a good score from Louis. Yeah, I think Tristop is at 5.
Another max out. Yeah, he has now taken the
first spot.
From Hydrant Dude. Oh yes. Hearing Vandy do this, we should mention that there is a Matcherino that you can donate to to increase the prize pool for these players. It's currently quite high, actually. I'm not sure exactly what it's at.
It was at 3,000, I think.
Yeah, it's like 3,000 at least, which the main event hasn't even started. This is qual day, so definitely a nice prize pool, which is what I would hope for the Canadian Championship. Ella yet again on pretty good pace.
Yeah, the Maturino is at a little bit over 3,000 now.
Yep, Maturino is at $3,153. So if you'd like to contribute to it, then certainly do so.
Boom, Tetris for Ella.
Yeah.
Oh,
Once again, a really comfortable max-out play.
that
Blank is doing 19
yeah.
start, which is an interesting strat with Das. But we've seen that Blank is a very competent player. Wallband just got another max-out.
Yeah, Wallband just maxed post 29
Yep.
in style.
People are cheering for Eyeball and Wallband. And now Tristop.
They're actually cheering for everybody.
Yep. Ella's, I think, what would it be? Very close to 600K here. With some burns, it could be a 600K. And I think, yeah, now 600K is very possible.
Yeah.
One more Tetris, and that'll do it. 600K transition from Ella, 601. Gonna want a long bar here, or just burn it down.
Yeah.
That's a good piece to get. All right, and that will clean up Ella's board, which is nice. Oop, just bumped my microphone. Ooh. Got the tuck to keep it clean. Ella getting high up here, but gets the Tetris, and it's still Tetris ready, so hoping for another long bar here. Ooh, a little bit of a misdrop there. Yeah. But another Tetris. And probably going to deal with this quite efficiently, as Ella always does.
Magnificently.
Literally optimal. Couldn't have done it more efficiently than that. 720K going into level 22. Definitely a very respectable pace.
Yeah, definitely maxable.
Ella's Tetris ready. Hoping for this long bar and gets it. Tetris for Ella. Meanwhile, Louis Scooey over here has a long bar dependency. We just got the 10-minute call.
Oh, that
little bit of a situation here for Ella, but quite low on the board, so should pretty easily be able to deal with it.
Yeah, and with the score she's got, there's
with the score she's got, she has plenty of lines to spare.
Plenty of room to max.
All right, clean board again, going into 25 at 828K already. Oh, going for the triple. She does have the room to play this very safe, which is completely understandable. Don't want to top out before max out, going for something crazy. 900K into level 26. We could see a max out into level 27 potentially. All right, we're gonna get, I think one more should do it, or not quite. Now one more will do it. Ella just playing it super safe to get the max out, which is completely understandable. You don't want to throw away a game like this. And Tetris ready. One more Tetris will do it.
Next one will.
No longer Tetris ready, but still has room to burn.
Keeping it safe.
Is Ella going to get droughted until kill screen? Oh, and probably going to line out to max out anyway, and gets the max out into 29 with a double. That is Ella's 4th max out, I believe.
Yeah, 4th.
That is very good. She is stretching.
Can you fan me if you're done?
Ella's been keeping up with the people on main stage over here.
Yeah, she's right there at the fourth position.
Yep.
With 4 max out and a 900 kicker.
Yep.
Sodium just
Sodium got yet another max out. That puts him at 4 as well.
The max outs are just raining right now.
Absolutely.
It's raining max outs.
I believe we have 19 max outs on, or no, let's do the math.
There was a four hydrant in the second group, so
in this group alone we've had
21
in this group.
Yeah, 21 in this group.
That's insane, guys.
Yeah.
Look at these games.
It's a very high Tetris caliber.
And both of the dashers on the bottom haven't gotten a max out yet, but they're absolutely capable of it. So we could see even more if they clutch out in these last few minutes. They have more than quintupled the amount of max outs before this qual slot started at the start.
It's actually crazy.
At the start, there was 5 max outs, hydrants, and hydrants 4, and my singular one. And now we are getting close to or no, we've passed 25. So
yeah.
So we're well past
the quintuple.
The quintuple, which is just goes to show how stacked this qual slot is. All the fast players decided to qual at the same time. Fast players? This isn't speedrunning. All the highly skilled players. Oh, getting the T. Oh, the T spin.
Ooh.
Oh, a little bit of a misshift there. Once again, on max out pace, about a quarter way through the game.
So we're actually getting close to the end of this
yeah, very close.
Qualifier group session.
Ella once again on maxed out pace. And Blank over there on very good pace at getting close to about a quarter of the way through the game.
Fireworks is getting ready to transition with maybe 500, not 500 now, but
high 400K.
Yeah.
Which is definitely max out potential.
yeah, we would need some pretty
Need some efficient post play, but
those pieces
I believe.
though, they're not really working for
Yeah.
him.
He's burning them. Oh,
That's an early
yep,
shift.
early shift. Although getting good pieces to resolve it.
Yeah,
Oh,
De-
interesting.
definitely. Gonna open that up.
Would love a long bar right here. Not getting it. Oh, gets it,
Oh.
but with a little bit of a
Let's
little bit of an
see.
overhang.
Oh,
Ella has transitioned. I don't know what her exact transition score was, but she's currently at 579K on level 20. And Blank over there is actually on a really good pace with DAS as well.
yeah.
2-minute warning.
2 minutes left.
So unless players top out right here, is most likely going to be their last game. I believe Kristoff just got his 6th max out. Or now he got his 6th max out. And I think Eyeball was the one that people were initially clapping for. Ella here on 22 at mid 600K. Definitely a comfortable pace.
Very nice.
Taking the safe burns. And again, Blank on really good pace, almost at 500K. At 500K now at 111 lines, still has plenty of room to score. Could see a 600 plus. And a Vitz. We love to see a Vitz. Ella gets another Tetris. This is a very safe pace for Ella. She can still burn plenty.
A lot of
and get a max
leeway.
out. Blank with a little bit to burn, but it looks like, yep, they will very quickly deal with it because I mentioned it.
Yeah. It's the opposite of the commentator curse.
And it looks like Blank, it'll be, I think, just under 600K, unless they get, like, a double. And I think it's going to be, like, 599, or 598, very close. A little bit of an awkward board, but they're making very smart placements and gonna get a Tetris. And Ella over here, well on her way to a max out. Yeah, she can nearly line out to max out at this point.
Maybe not line out.
Not
but
completely line out. You need to throw a Tetris or two in there, but it's very safe.
Yeah.
Ooh. A little bit of a, I think it might have been a little bit of a misdrop, but luckily board is low, and with one more Tetris, she will get a max out, so let's hope for that long bar, and immediately, there it is. That's a 5th max out from Ella, which puts her, where does that put her? That puts her in, actually 2nd right now. Blank also well on their way to a max out, 700K at level 22. Getting 2 max outs in quals with DAS is no easy feat. So
that LNJ
Although
dependency,
this,
though,
no.
it's unfortunately.
I do think that is their kicker, though.
Yeah, it's their new kicker.
Yeah. Meanwhile, down on the bottom here, Fireworks on actually very good pace.
Ella has actually climbed up to the 2nd spot.
Second
in the
spot, yeah. Has a slightly
spreadsheet.
better kicker than Eyeball, and both have 5th. Yeah, sorry, words are hard sometimes. Both have 5 max outs, which is just under Tristop's 6 max outs. Eyeball is on his last game, so he could take number 1 here. Sodium also on his last game and could also take number 1.
Oh well, not for six. I think the sheet says you have two for some reason. The sheet says I have. I mean, that's fine. I think I might have gotten six, so I trust them.
You got 5.
I can see it anyway. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know. Depending on what happens here, they can still second. I guess someone else might do that.
There's a 5 o'clock.
What is?
5 o'clock qualification. More people are playing.
Yeah, I think there's one more block. And that tournament's tomorrow, unless they do part of it.
No, they're doing silver round 0 tomorrow. So.
So they're doing both tomorrow, gold and silver round 0.
So they have the TVs side by side for 2 players.
So we only have one game left here. Let's see.
But it's a good game.
Yeah.
Could actually be 500k into level 100, which is very, very good pace, especially with DAS. Even a roller would be quite happy with a pace like that. It's not that far off of perfect.
It's a great pace.
Yeah.
Let's see what Fireworks do with it. Oh, a little bit of a
But
hiccup.
the board is still clean, and I think that was 500k into 100 lines. So we're getting going for the safe triple and gets a Tetris immediately after. Luckily, with pace like this, Firework has lines to spare, so it can definitely afford to play it decently safe.
Yeah.
This has the potential to be like mid. Whoa, sorry, voice crack. This has potential to be a mid 600k. It all depends on how many burns Fireworks will need to do, but it looks like so far, not many needed. Getting good, getting good pieces and making good placements. And there's the 600k. Still has a Tetris to get.
I like those safe burns. He definitely doesn't want to waste this.
Gets the double, and that's a 640 transition with DAS. That is insanely good. Firework can play very safe here and still get a max out, which is definitely what you want to do on your final game of a qual, especially with this format. Wallban over there just got his 5th max out, which is currently 2nd seed. Oh no!
Oh no, the mischief.
Firework got a misshift and lost DAS, so unfortunate. Max topped out a little bit early.
We'll take a little break, and we'll be right back for the next group.
While we wait for the next qual slot.
we go. We were mute before. Nice. Hello, everyone. Last qualification here on CTWC2 for the Montreal Classic Tetris Canada. So it's last start speaking, and I'm with Lucy, Mart's daughter, to comment the last pool of the qualification here. Hi, Lucy.
Hello.
So qualification is starting pretty soon. Players are warming up right now. I just want to get. There we go. On Classic Tetris 1, you have the last qualification also for Mart, Salted Sofa, Junior, and Billy Mac. It's the last group for today, and games will be starting tomorrow with a silver and gold bracket. So good luck, everyone. Isaiah is the first on the board here. Oh, already a tap out. That was pretty fast. Didn't even see what happened for Bro de Fur.
Oh yeah, a lot of missed drops and missed shifts.
So
it's his warm up.
Isaiah is playing level 18, like Bleu de Fur, and we have Noxer playing level 12.
I think 12 is a safe choice.
Yeah, it's pretty safe.
Like,
Oh,
you make
Bess is
good
coming.
points, and you have like, it's a great level to start because of the speed and the points. That's pretty much it.
Oh, I think players forgot to reset the console, but we'll check. We'll try to get the good score.
Beth, just reset the console. Reset the console before.
Reset the console.
Yeah, the Nintendo.
Thank you.
So Isaiah with a fresh new game here. Blur the Fur at level 12 now also. With 47,000.
Yeah, mischiefs are always annoying.
So Lucy, what's your qualification?
I think I did okay. Kind of deceived, like disappointed though. I thought I might do my first 500, but I didn't even do like 450, so that's kind of disappointing. How did yours go?
Yeah, it was not great. It was a lot of good transition, but
Yes.
not a good 19. And now I have the chance to maybe play Tristop or a very good player in the gold bracket, so I'm so happy.
Are you nervous?
No, I'm used to lose against good people.
Oh. I thought he was gonna do a Tetris.
Isaiah right now is 142 at level 18. There's a small dependency there. Get a long bar, and it's set up for. Oh, nice adjustment with the square there. Noxa will tap out here almost. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Shy just now. It was a tough game. Best with a very clean stack right now.
Yeah, Beth is
And
really clean.
got the Tetris. Nice.
I never saw Beth play before, so I can't wait to see how good she is.
Yeah. The room is pretty quiet now because Mart is playing, so he's not screaming around. With a lot of enthusiasm.
Yeah, it's getting quieter though,
Yeah.
because everyone's getting pretty tired. It's the end of the day. Taking it a bit slower.
Yeah. The previous round was pretty crazy. Was all great player getting max out after max out.
Yes.
So now the crowd is resting a little bit.
Yeah, I get it. Well, this one is also really good. Like the main stage, a lot of great players.
Yeah.
And then
And
on here
Mats.
we have Isaiah, which is also a great player from what I've heard.
Isaiah was a pretty good pace right now.
Yeah.
More than 300,000 at 75 lines. Pretty good. Can go for a high 500 transition. I don't want to jinx it, but that's a good pace. Blur the first pretty high right now, but at level 12, you can probably survive that if we get some nice pieces. Isaiah opening up, waiting for a long bar. Here we go. It's a nice triple there.
If that square was not a good piece.
No. Noxa was a pretty good stack right now. Waiting for long bars. Can do 2 Tetrises in a row. If you get the nice piece. Here's the first one. Here we go. Tetris for Noxa.
Great. That seems to be a pretty good game for everyone there.
Yeah. Yeah, Isaiah is 400 already. Needs a T piece. Oh, he got it. Yeah, nice. Nice RNG. Highest score of the round for Isaiah right now with a high 400 here. Oh, could have been Tetris ready there.
Oh, it's getting kind of difficult for the 3 other ones.
Yeah, Noxa can. No, don't want to try the dirty things there. You take the burn.
Yeah, just take it slow.
Oh, it's pretty tough for Brother Fur. He needs a long bar. Oh, I hang the bar, so it's over for Brother Fur with 200 at 11,000. Isaiah is still going, 482. Just a misdrop there.
Oh, I think
just
he
before the
wanted to do his
transition.
T-spin.
It's not great basis for him. He needs a long bar. Oh, he got the long bar. Almost already. Oh, no, it's... Oh my god, good survivor there, but it's a pretty tough situation for him. Yeah, he's fighting, but he's dead right now at 498, the best game for him since the beginning of the qualification. And Best with a strange setup there. Oh, an attack. Oh, and Best tapped out. with 171. So Isaiah was a pretty clean stack again. Blur the fur, just fighting a little bit with the pieces right now. Trying to go down a little bit with everything. Noxor is also fighting pretty high right now. And Bess is doing parenting and Tetris at the same time. Not easy.
Looks like Isaiah's brother is in the chat.
Is it his real brother or is it
No, maybe
just a
just
bro?
like his friend.
Oh, Noxor asked for the score for 86,000. Noxor was a pretty clean stack this time. Create a long bar dependency there.
Oof,
And
misdrop
doesn't
for
get it.
Blood
Oh,
of
he
Fur.
get one long bar, but it's still tough situation there.
Yeah.
It's pretty high. Oh, I think it will be very difficult to go down.
Okay, everyone's digging, but it seems to go okay.
Oh, Best was almost a cleanup there. Oh, create a long bar dependency. Oh, it will be tough. Oh yeah,
Beautiful
it's over.
spin for Isaiah.
Blow the fur with a nice burn there. And I don't know what to do with the... Was it a S piece or a Z piece? I don't know. I'm not used to this color. Okay, is Tetris ready? Dirty Tetris in the middle. And he got the long bar. Damn, dirty Tetris. I see there was a long bar dependency, but a nice pace. Not amazing, but a good pace there. Good stacking by Isaiah right now. And he got the Tetris.
It's so hot here right now. It's like awful. You can see it on the players' faces.
Yeah.
Like they are melting down.
Oh my god, I'm still in the gold bracket. I'm afraid. But they have time. They have time to make 800. Oh, I say brother is here too. Lol. Okay. So Lucy, was it a lot of work for you and your family to organize this event?
Yes. We've been planning to organize an event in Montreal for a couple of years. And when K9 contacted us, we were so happy for him to help us. And it took a little bit less than a year. I think it took like 8 months or 10, something like that, to plan the whole event. My father was really nervous about this, but everything's going great.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
has nothing to worry about.
No, just a tough start at the beginning. Just the first minutes were a bit crazy, but after that
Yeah.
everything went fine. So
With the technical difficulties.
yeah, tapat van Naxor. Nerdefer waiting for a long bar for another dirty, but he takes the triple for safety there. And he's digging everything down. There's some good pieces there. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I could have just put the long bar on the. No, we decided to go for the wrong side.
Okay, Isaiah is just burning it down.
Oh, Isaiah for the. Is it the first transition we see there? I think so.
Well,
With
I think
519 for Isaiah, new best score today. And Isaiah starting another game. Blur the Fur, 42 lines, 67,000. A bit of a suffer game there. A lot of burning. Doesn't take the burn. He's going for
okay,
the.
he's burning he's building for Tetris.
Yeah, he's
I was
going
mixing
great
my
and
words.
get the long bar and bang Tetris for him.
Okay, that delayed burn was a great thing, but then you put weight on it.
He's
Still
ready
manages
for
to
another
burn it down, though.
dirty there. And
Oh,
he got
another
the long
dirty
bar.
Tetris down.
Boom. Oh, the misdrop there. Misshift. Early shift, I think.
Oh yeah, early shift, not mid shift.
Nope. Salted with
Oh,
a
is that
good
a
score.
900k?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn.
I think Salted just got a 900k on the CT
Almost
Tetris
max.
Classic 1. Okay, so Bess is still doing parenting and Tetris at the same time, trying to play and helping the child at the same time. Not easy. Isaiah with a lot of square pieces. A nice tag by Isaiah. He's ready for the Tetris, waiting for the long bar again. And he got it and bam, Tetris for him. And he's ready for another one almost immediately. Gets the long bar and get another one. Nice sequence there for Isaiah.
Okay, everyone's stack is pretty clean.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Noxor with a nice digging here. Very clean at the bottom of the stack right now. Oh, Bloodifer is in a tough situation with the transition at level 16. And he tops out at 174. Isaiah is still cruising. Correct pace for a 500k transition right now. Gets the long bar and bang, Tetris. Ooh, Bess is fighting at the bottom of your screen on the right side. Gets a long bar, can go flat? No, she goes
Okay, it
for
worked.
the-
It worked.
for the bar. It worked. Get a long bar on the right side. A Few squares. Oh. Oh, and
Okay,
no.
oh.
No. That's over for Bess right now. Isaiah is cleaning up a little bit. We try to go for the... No, he cleaned column 10 and he's starting back with a nice stack. Get the wrong bar and bang, Tetris for Isaiah. Blur the fur. There's a bit of garbage on his side. Very aggressive situation for Blur the fur there. He doesn't get the long bar. He gets one, of course, when everything is done.
Ooh, Tetris for Beth.
Oh, nice burn by Blur the fur. He needs a long bar to clean that very well. He got the long bar. And he's clean now. Nice burn. Nice down stacking by Blur the fur. So he can start back and... oh, Noxor taps out at 166. It's a new best score for Noxor. I will submit that to the judges. Watch out, it's a Belgian judge. Do not trust him. It's my son.
Yeah. Are you proud of your son?
I do not trust him. You know, Belgian people, they're weird. Oh, another transition for Isaiah. Fighting pretty high in the level 19 there. He got a nice square piece there. Can get a triple burn. Can you get the J there? Yeah, you get the J there. Oh, nice pieces there. Gets the long bar on the left side. Oh, nice. Oh. Damn, that was crazy good there. I need some good pieces right now. Oh, yes, it's pretty tough situation, but he's under that pretty well, pretty high. Nice burns, still alive. Good fighting for his life there. Gets a nice long bar. Still burning. Down stacking pretty well there. Nice survival. And he gets the long bar on the left side. Another burn. Pretty good pieces. Oh yes, nice burns.
Oh yeah, you managed to dig it all the way down.
Wow, great survival there by Isaiah. Ooh, yeah. And he's Tetris ready right now, waiting for the long bar. Can he get it? Can he get it? Yes, he gets it in Tetris. Now a bit of cleaning to do. Very good game by Isaiah this time. He handled the 19 pretty well. Very well. Very good fight for his life. Long bar dependency there. Gets a long bar for a triple, I think.
Yeah, he needs a long bar.
Yeah, he needs something right now. Oh, it doesn't take the burn. He wait for the long bar and take there. Oh, it would be tough right now. I just survived. Oh, yeah, but it's tougher than previously. And it's a new best score for Isaiah. Nice one. Blur the Fur was a good game right now. 240. I think it's his best game.
Yeah, I think it is.
He has a long bar dependency in the middle, but get the long bar. He's clean, waiting for the... Oh, almost early shift there, but no consequences. And he transitioned to level 14. Nice burn. the long bar on the left side. Oh, I think it was a misdrop there, but he handled that pretty well.
Yeah, Blur the Fur just needed a little warm up, and
Yeah.
now he's doing way better.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's cool.
Now he's trying to reopen the well on the right side. Oh, he could have opened it with another placement there, but still pretty good. Oh, the maze drop. Oh, that will be tough. Oh, that will be tough. It's pretty high. He gets a nice long bar there. Can he get the good pieces? Oh, yes, J dependency. Got it.
Yeah, pretty good pieces.
The long bar on the left side. And he gets another great pieces. Oh. Something happening on the main stage. And the bottom of the screen, Bess is fighting. She needs a long bar right now.
Blur the Fur topping out.
Right. Oh, no,
284, I think
Bess.
that's his
And
base
284. Maybe it's his best score. I'm not sure. If we check the bracket, how is it looking right now? We have Tristop first place with 7 max out, Eyeball with 6, Sodium with 6, Wallband with 5, Ella with 5. Ella got some crazy games, very tough games, but managed to get some very good max out. Hydrant with 4 in the first qualification round, I think. World of Brock with 1,
It
Blank
was
with
in the
1.
second, actually. Hydrant was in the second.
And Salted was a nice 982. G's in the first qualification, nice. G's got a few 900k.
Yeah.
But cannot get the max out, but he was pretty consistent there.
Yeah.
Jazz was at 842, Louis was 821, Scout was 803, and Laster and Remy in the 700. Still in the gold bracket right now, but things can change. Isaiah was a pretty good pace again, 249. Just short of the 500k transition, I think. Bess with a lot of cleaning to do there.
Oh, Mart has his caca hat on. I don't think it's going really well.
No, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. The caca hat, no.
Well, he's gonna do better now that he has it on. Well, that's usually what happens.
And boom, Tetris for Isaiah. 337 at almost 100 lines. Little J dependency there. Nice burns. Doesn't get the J piece, so he has to burn. Yeah, he gets the J. But now he has a bit of cleaning to do in the middle there. Oh, that's not a great piece. And he gets the Tetris there. Oh, nice tuck.
Yeah.
I thought he was going for the burn, but no, he took the
tuck.
The tuck, yeah. he took the tuck. He took the tuck.
Yeah, he took the tuck.
He took something. Well, you know. English was my first language. As you probably guessed before. So Isaiah at the bottom of the stack, pretty clean. Pretty close to transition right now. 9 lines to go. Nice construction on left side first. Now he's waiting for the long bar. And he gets it. 5 lines to go before the transition. Just to prepare that with few burns. Get the long bar in transition with the Tetris. 446.
Oh.
Oh, early miss drop in the 19. It's always tough when you come from the 18 and the speed change is pretty harsh, especially I think for DAS player.
Yeah, I agree. Takes a little bit of time to get used to the new speed.
I know it's not the best for scoring, but sometimes I just try to wait till level 20 to try to stack higher, just
yeah.
to get used to the speed. But at the end of the day, I always die. So. Nice tuck for with the JPs there. Is Tetris already in the middle, gets the long bar and bang, Tetris for Isaiah there. 5-16 right now.
He's doing really well.
Yeah, almost close to this best score. Stacking to the left side. Not a great piece there. And we are halfway to the qualification time there. 30 minutes to go. Isaiah building on the left side. Very, very calm, very patient there. Oh, he gets a lot of long bars, but cannot get the Tetris. He has to take some burns. Doesn't take the triple there.
Okay.
And he's continue to build and is rewarded. Get a nice Tetris there. Nice adjustment.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have done that.
Oh, that's a tough piece. He's there. Gets the Tetris. 623. Nice tuck. Gets a long bar for the right side for the dependency. He'd love a hell piece. Doesn't get it, so you. No, he's not constructing for the dirty. He's burn a little bit. And he's starting to build left again. Very solid play. Very, nice spin there. Very good discipline there. Just going back at it, constructing on the left side, and it's 700k, 708. Very good game by Isaiah there. Let's go, Isaiah. You can do it. You can do 800k. $747 for Isaiah. He's not level 28. He's 7 more lines to go before the kill screen.
I think we're gonna see him kill screen, like during this game.
Oh,
it looks like
burning again. He's one line left for Isaiah. He needs to build for that Tetris right now. And he got the Tetris and got to the kill screen with 799, and he got lines, 802. Oh my God, wow. Isaiah, what a good game. Good game, Isaiah. Wow, the fighting at the level 29 was amazing. $802 for Isaiah. Very good game. Nice job, man. So what's going on with the other blood? The fur is at he's almost at the transition to level. He just transitioned to level 16 speed. Not getting great pieces there. The J was nice. He needs another J. Gets it. Gets the J piece. The long bar. Can he get something there? Another J piece would be nice, or a long bar would be perfect. He gets the J.
Yeah, Blur needs good pieces to burn this down.
Yeah. Oh, it's tough right now for Blood of Fur, who got
tapping out at
285. I think it's a little bit better than the previous game, who was 284, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if he submitted some score already.
Probably.
Isaiah is surfing on the previous game, cruising right now at level 18 speed. Noxor with 94,000 right now. Oh, the miss drop there for Noxor. Top out for Bess at 21,000. Noxor is in a tough situation right now, pretty high. A lot of burning to do. And I think so.
Submitted a kicker, a score. Do you plan on doing it? I think you do.
All right. Sure.
Super.
Il faut qu'il y ait quelqu'un qui te batte pour que tu descendes dans le saison. Ben peut-être Junior.
Let's go, Junior. Yo, let's go.
Is Sartan so far in the gold bracket?
Yeah, already. Salted is in the gold with.
Yeah, he got like a 900k.
Yeah, I almost a max out,
Oh, he was so
982. So we have Isaiah who just got 802, almost the same score as Scout. So he's now
So you're
in
still
15
in the gold.
Yeah, I know. I'm still in the gold bracket, but I'm okay if I'm in the silver bracket. You know, I'm really okay with that. Or I can play Trist up and lose. It's okay. It's
Seems like you're gonna play Trist up, but I don't want to
no.
talk too quick. I mean,
Junior,
they're doing pretty great.
Junior
Oh,
will do his thing. He will do
Right.
800k and.
Right, Junior. Yeah.
Oh, another early top for Best there.
Yeah, Martz is not doing great. Wait, what did he submit? Did he submit anything?
I don't know.
I don't think he did. Or if he did, it was lower than the 36.
I don't think so. We only see the.
Oh yeah, 486.
46.
Here.
Oh yeah, there 486.
Okay, it's not that bad. I thought, because he keeps saying he's not doing well, so I thought, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, but he removed the poo hat, so I think it's getting better. I think. So what's going on out there? Blood of Fur with a bit of cleaning to do. Noxor with a center well. And bam, Tetris in the center. Column 5 or 6, I think. Okay, choose to go over the garbage there. It takes the triple. Oh, Bess is fighting.
Oh,
Very
Isaiah
tough
topped
situation.
out at 363.
363. Okay. And Bess with another top out there. Cannot get something going. Tetris for Blood of Fur. We're starting now at level 15. Would love to get a long bar there to get the dirty. And he gets it,
dirty
bam,
Tetris.
dirty Tetris. And he gets a long bar from the left
And
side
there's a
also.
Tetris for Isaiah.
And he's still building on the garbage there. No time to lose for Blood of Fur.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing pretty well.
Yeah.
He's burning it all down, and then he just keeps doing Tetrises, so it's going well.
And bang, another dirty there. And he cleans up, and he's ready to start again. Oh, The
Oh.
miss drop there. Early shift again.
Okay, he fixes it.
Yeah, everything is fixed. Isaiah is at the beginning of another game. Besp is a very clean stack there. Waiting for long bars, get one and bang, Tetris, and she's ready for another one. Oh, just block the well before before getting the long bar.
Yeah, the long bar always come when you block the well.
Yeah. Noxor with a Tetris, bang, Tetris for Noxor. Blow the third, Tetris for him. Blow the first Tetris ready again. Just waiting for the long bar to come.
It's taking its time.
Oh,
Oh.
the miss drop there. Take a nice double burn.
Okay,
Another
here's the long
single and
bar.
bam, gets a Tetris. Now you have to clean up a little bit. Oh shit. Oh, Blood of Fur could have used the piece for the dependency on the left side, but now he's burning. He gets another triple there. Pretty good. Isaiah was pretty good pace again. 200,000 at 57 lines. Still possible to go for a 600k transition there. And two top outs at the bottom of the screen for Bess and Norxor. Nice stacking by Isaiah right now. Gets another long bar. Bang! Tetris. Yeah, if he gets the long bar, he can be at 300k at 70 lines. Yeah. That's, I think, the minimum pace to get a 600k transition. And his Tetris ready again. Oh, Blood of Earth taps out at 269.
Hey now.
Can you say that? No.
What?
No, you can't say that. You
Why
can't
not?
say. I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know
Nice.
how much time there is left,
I don't know.
but probably like 15 minutes or something like that.
Tetris for Isaiah, 392 at 92 lines. Pace is going down a little bit.
Tetris for bed.
He burns as well. He blocked as well, and now he's opened it, and bam, Tetris. Okay. My commentary was pretty late on that side. Everything was cleaned up before I had the chance to explain what I saw. And another one for Isaiah, 443. It's ready for the JPs. Yeah, nice tuck there. Very good pieces there. Nice JP, LPs. Nice tuck with the square. Isaiah is waiting for the long bar. He's almost ready for two Tetrises. Choose to burn. Doesn't get any long bar, so it was the good move. Gets the long bar and bam, Tetris for Isaiah. 500k already.
Could be his new best game.
Yeah, maybe if he goes for a good 19.
Yeah.
Still 7 lines available, 2 Tetrises. Can go for a high 500k transition.
Okay, 3 lines to go before Isaiah's transition.
And he got the long bar and bang, Tetris and the transition. 567 for Isaiah. Very good transition there. And bang, Tetris at level 19. He's ready for another one. The square piece was tough, no place for it, but he's opens the wide and bang, another touches for Isaiah. 620 right now. Oh, the miss drop there. Nothing too bad.
He needs a
He
piece
takes
to
the
tuck.
burn.
Yeah.
Would love the L piece. Here it goes. A long bar or a J piece. He gets the long bar. Takes some nice delayed burn here. Oh, nice adjustment with the L piece. That could have been deadly there. He's now waiting for the long bar. Gets the long bar and bang, Tetris for Isaiah.
It's already at 663.
And he's almost Tetris ready. But nice, clever burns there.
Just
Not
needs the
too
bar.
aggressive. Yeah, just
Oh, okay.
just
Lots
what he
of
needed to do. He's ready for almost 2 Tetrises. Take a nice triple burn. Yeah, cannot get the best of the long bar, but get another one and bang, Tetris. A bit of strange situation there. Yeah, nice burns. Isaiah still alive, 707. Construction on the left side. Good patience there, waiting for the long bar. Take a nice burn. Doesn't go for the triple there. Oh, 2 long bar. Oh my god, nice, nice, nice. Nice dash control there. To put the 2 long bar on the left side is what not an easy task. And he gets another one and bang, Tetris 784.
Yeah, he's gonna get it, I think.
Let's go, Isaiah. Can do it. Oh, he has to take the burn. Oh no, tough RNG.
Oh,
And gets the long bar on the
he
right
got
side.
it.
Oh my god, 818. New best score
nice.
for Isaiah. And I think we're top out right now, but maybe he can get a few more
another
points on
line.
the way. 819. Wow.
great.
Oh, 820. Oh
820.
my god. Good job, Isaiah. And at the same time, Blur the Fur with a very clean stack and bangs at Tetris there. Oh, the miss drop. Oh my god. And Blur the Fur has cleaned everything. No real place for the LPs there. Would love to get a long bar for the dependency. It doesn't feel the dependency,
going
he
for
built
the-
for the
he's going
Tetris.
for the
That's
Tetris.
very aggressive. And he gets on a long bar. Bang, Tetris.
Okay, he's
Can he
doing
get
pretty
another-
good. Just needs a long bar.
Yeah, he
Here it
gets it
goes.
and a bang triple for him. Building on the left side right now. Nice scheme. Oh, the miss drop of the square piece there. And now he's Tetris ready. Just waiting for the long bar. Oh, no long bar. Here's the long bar. Bang, Tetris for Brother Fur.
He needs to fill the left side.
Yeah.
And here it goes.
I choose not to use the first L, use the second one, and now he's waiting for something to help there. Put the square.
Takes the safety burns.
Yeah, nice burn.
Yeah.
Would love to get the long bar right now. Right now. Right
It would be
now.
very useful.
No long bar for
no
him.
long
I
bar,
think the
obviously.
situation is tough right now. Yeah, it will
Topping
top
out
up.
at 215.
No, sorry, early in his game. Best with a nice tuck can go for the spin. Oh, miss the spin. But get the Tetris. Beam, Tetris. She decided to build on the hole. So the next long bar will be a triple, but she burns before. Oh, the square piece for Noxor. No place to go.
Yeah, that square there is a little bit annoying.
Yeah.
Like the 2-1.
You got a lot of square piece right now.
Yeah. Annoying RNG.
Oh, and the miss drop. That will be very tough now. A lot of burnings to do for Noxor. Rutherford with 62,000. New early game. And Isaiah with 40 lines almost, and a very good stack, and starting up his new game pretty well.
Norxor is slowly burning down. Slowly but surely burning down her little misdrop she did earlier. She seems to handle it pretty well.
Let's check a little bit the bracket right now. No major changes
Oh, you have to reset it.
since Isaiah. Game Scout at place 15 with 803.
Should you refresh?
I think so.
Just to be sure.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it seems to be the exact same thing.
Salted, no max out yet. Isaiah is still going strong with a pretty good transitions possible score right now. 72, 293, almost a 600k transition is possible if you continue like that. Noxor pretty high. Good long bar on the left side, but oh, nice pieces. The T is a good piece. Brother Fur is a very good stack. Get the long bar, bang, Tetris for him. And another one for Brother Fur.
Oof, Norxor is getting pretty high there.
Oh yeah, oh it will be tough for Noxor. Oh no, the misdrop of the square piece.
Yeah, tapping out at 42.
And Isaiah with another 400k at 100 lines. That's the kind of game he got when he got these two 800k. Same kind of transition there.
Oh,
8 minutes left
8
in
minutes
the
left.
qualification.
8 minutes left.
There's 8 minutes or so left.
Ubes is fighting for his life, but no, cannot get the piece on the left or the right, and taps out
Oh,
at
yeah.
172.
Just raise your hand.
Yeah.
Oh wait, just could you check the bracket real quick?
Yeah, just going the score there, but I think Blood of Fur didn't give any. Oh yeah, he gave the 33. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
284. Okay.
Oh, it's really close to the other score. The one right up from his.
Isaiah close to the transition there, gets the long bar and will transition with the Tetris. He's going back with the queen stacking on the left side.
We need something
But
to
doesn't
burn
get
down.
the great piece there, but managed to do very well. Cannot get the J piece on the right, but get the Tetris, gets another J for the left side. Oh, could have, yeah. Oh, nice spin there for Isaiah. And he bangs the Tetris 564 for Isaiah right now. Very good adjustment, get the nice square. Is Tetris ready? Just need a long bar. Come on, the long bar. Oh, just a bit burning and he just got the triple. Can you get the piece on the left? Yes.
Yeah. Just needs one piece to build for the Tetris.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice
Tetris
adjustment
ready.
there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It was crazy. It was the last second adjustment. Oh, the small misdrop there for Isaiah. Still a lot of fighting for Isaiah there. Oh, the long one doesn't get there. Put the JPs there, get another burn. Oh my god.
Okay, is he able to clean that? It's pretty high, so I'm not sure.
I think it's the end of
Yeah. With the long
good
bar
good
on the
fighting.
right, it's not
Good
gonna-
fighting.
Yeah. Beautiful game.
Oh, Bess has changed pretty much on the bottom right
Yeah,
side.
it changed age and gender.
So Bloodifer right now is a very good stack, a bit of garbage at the bottom, but gets a long bar, gets a triple. Is Tetris ready right now? Gets a long bar, bang, Tetris for Bloodifer. It's pretty aggressive. It doesn't take the burns. It's bang, dirty Tetris for Bloodifer. No time to lose. Takes the burn with the square. Gets another square. No place to go for this one. Doesn't burn on the right side. Burn with the long bar. We open the well with the long bar. No place for this Z piece.
He'll have to clean that.
Yeah, back to the cleaning again.
Oof. Was that... Okay. I'm not sure this adjustment was voluntary. But it wasn't that bad, so that's okay. It doesn't really change anything.
Isaiah in a pretty new game, 28 lines, 100k.
Boom, Tetris for Blur. He's now at 200.
Noxa getting a few burns. He's waiting for something to put on the left side. Chose to put the TPs, gets a few burns. A lot of work to do for Noxa there.
Oh, 2 minutes warning. Oh.
Transition
Like
level
reminder.
13 for Blood of Fur. He gets a lot of long bar there.
Everyone in the chat is just rooting for Isaiah.
Yeah. It's the family, brother, and everything.
Yeah, Isaiah has too many friends.
Oh, the misdrop for Blood of Fur, it's very tough. So Lucy, what are your predictions for tomorrow? Who do you think will win the gold tournament?
Oof. Well, I think the final will be Eyeball. Yeah, Eyeball is the actual winner, like champion.
He's
So-
listening what you say, what you're saying, so watch out.
What?
He's listening.
I think the game will be Eyeball versus Tristop, because it just makes sense.
Yeah, that's the two best player right now.
It's gonna be a really hard game for both of them, but Tristop is really like consistent.
Yeah.
So I honestly think Tristop will win, but I hope Eyeball does, because he's the current champion.
Canadian champion, yeah.
Yeah, and I want him to keep his title.
Yeah, it's a bit of Canadian proudness, so yeah, you are behind the Canadian guy. It will be a great day, I think. A lot of good games will happen, and a lot of surprise can happen because there's a lot of good player there.
Yeah.
So right now we have Isaiah going for probably his last transition. He's at 376 right now. Almost every time 100k with 400k with 100 lines.
Yeah. It's pretty consistent as well.
Yeah, consistent as well. Oh, clever delayed burn there. Gets the long bar and bangs Tetris. 107 lines for 27k points. Oh, the transition to level 19 for Blood of Fur. I think it's the first one for him. Let's see how it goes.
Oh yeah.
Nice adjustment there.
He seems to just be taking the burns, which is a great decision.
And I think it's his best score, 299.
Yeah, it is.
A good game by Blood of Fur, who managed to get almost a 300k, and he will beat his personal best today.
Score taker.
Oh, time's up? Oh, it's time's up.
You don't have enough time.
Time's up. No more gear for Blood of Fur.
Okay, so last game.
We have a commentary there qui say Norxor, the goat at Red Bull.
Red Bull.
I don't know. So it's the last second for everyone. Everyone can finish the games. Isaiah is at S transition at 500k. He's now at level 20. He needs a long bar for the left side. Gets it. Tuck the TPs. Doesn't go for the dirty thing there. He's very disciplined. You know,
Yeah.
he's always taking good burns, safety burns, and build on the left side mostly, and very good control there. Very good patience.
Yes.
Oh, it will be tough. You can tuck the
Okay.
square piece there.
that
Oh
tuck
my
was
god,
beautiful.
another nice tuck. Another good burning situation there.
Yeah.
So Isaiah is finishing there. Noxor will top out at 64,000. Good tries. No time for another game, unfortunately. So we check what Isaiah will do in this last one. 566 right now. A long bar dependency there. Got the long bar.
Is Tetris ready?
And bang, Tetris. level 25. 603, still can go for a better score than he has right now. If he can go pretty perfect till the end. Get the long bar, bangs another Tetris, 638.
He's still going. He's doing really good.
Yeah. Oh, the little misdrop there. Oh, it's a tough one because it's pretty high. And he will top out at 641. No, better game for him. Good job, everyone. Qualification are now over. I invite you to see the bracket if you want to see what will be going on tomorrow. Gold bracket with 16 players, Tristop with 7 max out, Eyeball, Sodium with 6 max out, Wallband, Ella with 5 max out. Will be the 5 big guns of the game tomorrow. But we have a lot of other good players. Hydron Dude with 4 max out, Blank, Salted Sofa, World of Blocks. A lot of great players and experienced players like Louis Cuey and Jazz. Everybody can do something probably tomorrow. We'll have great games. And in silver bracket, Remy with the first seed will go against Fireworks, Junior, Tetrium, Billy Mac, his father Mart. It can be nice also. So let's see you all tomorrow and have a great evening, guys. Bye-bye.